How are you doing? How are you? How are you? How are you? It's so nice to see you today. I'm nervous about this paint. Like, I'm really nervous about this paint. How are you doing, everybody? Guys, please don't forget to check out our wonderful sponsor, Huel. How are you doing, Mugsy? How are you? Hi, Zenon. How are you? Hi, Pavlova. Hi, Fridge. Hi, Xavier. Hi, Strawberry. Hi, Pimp. Hi. Thank you so much, Zelte. Thank you for the host, my lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Pimp. Hi, Multiverse. How are you? Hi, Lily. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hi, Terrible. How are you? Hi, Bap. How are you? Hi, LB. Oh, LB, I found out. You know when I thought the name of the new koala on my Animal Crossing island was LB, and then I decided it was Melby. It's neither. It was Melba. I don't know why I was like, it's you. Hi, Yoga Dog. How are you? Hi, Emily. Hi, Smarter. How are you? I am Star Wars Lady. How about yourself? Hi, Vatus. I can't keep up. I know, there's so much. I don't know why. I was like, wow. How are you doing? So, good news is I did go and spray paint the headpiece that we made yesterday. And I'm really happy with the way that you have to ignore the part that attaches to my head. But the headpiece, when I painted it, especially really excited about how the feathers turned out, to be honest with you. It turned out pretty okay, so it's pretty exciting. I will see. It looks amazing, thank you. Yeah, so my head will be here, and so I know the feathers look cool when they're like gilded, don't they? They look really pretty. I didn't expect it. I was like, this is either going to go very, very badly, or oh, it's going to be okay. And so this is going to sit behind my head today, like this, as part of the Sagittarius. I'm actually genuinely nervous about this paint. I don't know how to paint blue fire. So that's gonna be fun. No idea. Don't know. I've never painted fire. Don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It does look a bit like Cupid, doesn't it? I thought I could maybe I should try and do a Cupid paint and just hold it until next Valentine's Day. Am I a Sagittarius? No, Strawberry. But what I'm doing is I'm doing the entire Zodiac series. Oh, thank you so much, Mugsy. I appreciate that. I really, really do. I'm a Capricorn, but I'm doing the entire Zodiac series. Kind of surprising. LB, you will be surprised to see the extent I go to avoid things. You're a Sagittarius. Oh my goodness gracious. So I'm nervous. I'm excited. We'll see how it goes. I'm scared. I'm genuinely a bit nervous to do it, but whatever. We've got to do it at some point. I'm doing the entire Zodiac series as Celestials or Gods, and Sagittarius is next. I got really distracted today, and I was trying to figure out how I could find like an easier way to do like the scales for Libra. Still thinking about it. No, if we count the new star sign, then yes, I am a Sagittarius, but nobody counts the new star sign, so no, I'm not a Sagittarius. I got some cool emails today. Am I going to make Cupid? No, Vetus, we're doing Sagittarius. How big are the scales? Well, for the Libra, it's about balance in the scales, isn't it? So I had an idea that I could create the scales as part of a headpiece, and then the scales would sit aside alongside me. The only thing is, even I don't know how we're going to do that. I don't know how to do that, but we're going to do it. We'll figure it out. I had... You're a Capricorn, I'm a Capricorn. So I did have like a brief sketch that I did yesterday. But I don't know if I saved it. Hello, Jupiter. How are you? Pooh! I didn't save it. Damn it. Never mind. Whatever. We're winging this completely solo. Got some... This is fine. Alright, so I think I need to start off by painting everything white. I think we need to start off this way. Whether it actually works out or not, we will see. How's everybody's day been so far? I hope you've all had a good day. I hope your day has been easy breezy. Sure thing, Mug. How you doing, Toasty? Finally home and it was a long day. Almost done with work. Oh, so exciting. Oh, bloody hell, I put far too much water on the brush. Yeah! Okay. Want me to pull up the VOD and snap a pic? Oh, don't worry, thank you, Pavlova. It's okay. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate it. Glad it's lunchtime for you. I'm glad it's lunchtime for you as well. What have you got for lunch today? I will remember it from my head. A test of memory, if we will. And now you're gonna make some dinner. Oh, wonderful! What are you gonna make yourself for dinner today? This is honestly so. I put so much water on this brush. It's like draining it. Oh my god! What have I done? Whoops. You got chorizo and beans? Delicious. I had some fried rice earlier with some chorizo. I think I pronounced it wrong. I'm counting on some laughs today. One of those days where everything goes wrong. Oh, one of those days. Yeah. It just feels like, sometimes it feels like they just keep happening and you're like, at what point is it that I'm the thing that's wrong? Right, let's see. Thank you so much, Ryo. I have done Aquarius. Yes. Maybe instant noodles. Oh my gosh, I used to live off instant noodles when I was at university, and then I would like treat myself to go to like the shop on campus, and I would treat myself to more instant noodles. I don't know either. Good. We did the Instagram things. Lol lol. Alrighty. Let's hope this works out with the plans I have put in place. You've been up since 2 AM? Goodness grief, that's a long time. No, like, the Discord didn't do it. Did it not? Is my Discord being an absolute buffoon? I made homemade paneer tikka and some naan, so I get to eat the— oh my goodness. Nice. You know what? I don't know what it is about leftovers, but they're just, sometimes, like, they even taste better than the night before. Do you find that? And it just feels like, wow. I mean, wow. Wait. I think we're done. This is one of those moments where we say, trust the process. It's gonna be all right. Save, but I guess that's what I'll have for dinner. Oh my gosh, delicious. Delicious. What kind of leftovers do you have? Anything with sauce, because I think it has to— yes! Do you know what? Also, I really like sauce-based foods. I really like saucy foods. And teriyaki meatballs for later. Hi Crimson, how are you? Who are you? I feel like I look like such a buffoon. You look like you've seen a ghost, but I do. I mean, I have. Oh my gosh. Me! I'm really nervous, Elise, because I don't know how to paint blue fire. But the headpiece, the headpiece looks okay. Like, I'm pretty happy with the way that the headpiece has turned out, look. It's not bad. I really like the way the feathers look. Like how they're golden. I just think it looks quite pretty. I have no idea where that comes from. Well, it's fire. The element is, it's fire, isn't it? It's a fire sign, but the colour is blue. So I was like, blue fire. What did I make the bow out of? Oh no, I bought the bow. I bought a really cheap bow off eBay. And then I customised it. Just paint fire but blue. I also don't know how to paint fire. So we'll see how this goes. I ain't got a clue. Saying one of my favourite vegetarians one of my favourite pre-vegetarian was chicken pot pie. I don't really understand what chicken pot pie is. I think I had it once, but somebody served me like a loaf of bread that had been completely dug out and turned itself into a bowl, and it had like soup inside it. Is that what it is? What? Is that wrong? Is that not right? My 3 big ones are still in the works. What do you mean your 3? Wait. Have you literally got the 3 most difficult ones? Oh, that's a bread bowl. Oh, pretend it's a waterish effect. Dunno, we're gonna copy this. I've got a photo of a dragon made out of blue fire. I don't know, I'm just using it to look at the texture. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Guys, it's a day to learn. If we fail, I'm never painting Sagittarius ever again. Sagittarius, Sun, Libra rising and Scorpio moon. God, you haven't got the hard ones. Libra! Gravy, meat, veggies. I love gravy. I think American gravy is a bit different though. I've never had it personally, but it seems like it's different from what I've seen. I usually make mine in a crust with chicken. What do you mean in a crust? You don't know what a chicken pot pie is? It's not a thing in the UK. Like pie crust? What do you mean? Just like the crust? With a bag of flour and lost. Do you ever win with a fight with a bag of flour? Thank you, Ghost. Yes, please. Excuse me. Because you're going downstairs to make a cup of tea. Aww. Oh, he didn't even say the plate, damn it. It's just a pie with meat instead of a sweet. It's just no, I don't class like sweet. What? So it's a pie. Pie? Sorry, what? But in England we get like sweet. We don't like. It's like steak and kidney pie, steak pie, chicken and mushroom pie, chicken and ham pie. Like pie is like a savoury thing mostly. A lot. Okay, hi Mel. Hi Toasty, how are you? I'm sorry, I was busy petting my Bulbasaur plushie. That's good. You want an image here? You won't be able to send one. Bugsy! melt a pot pie and she'll have to eat. But is it not just a pie? I'm sensing, like pie crust, I think I've seen meat pies made British. Like a hot water thing. A hot water crust? Why do you have hot water in a pie? It can range. It just sounds like it's a pie. No, it's very gravy filled. Like a steak pie. like a steak pie. Aren't your pies like handheld? What are you talking about? A handheld pie? No, like a pie is like a pie, right? And then you like cut, like you know, like half a pie of like steak and kidney. I mean, yeah, they make small ones sometimes, but like a pie is like, here's the pie, and inside the pie, it has like, I don't know, steak, gravy, chicken and mushroom. Because I was lost to smell, but she's the one who looks dumb. Shut up, Elise. Pasties. Yeah, but that's a pasty though, isn't it? It's not a pie. We class that as a pasty. We have little microwave ones that are the size of a cereal bowl. It's just a pie. I feel like it's like a chicken pot pie. Do you make it in a pot? My God, I don't understand. I'm gonna Google it. Chicken pot pie. What the hell? That's just a pie. But maybe deeper. Is this not just a... Oh, shadow. Hi, Dusty. How are you? This looks like deeper pie. This pie is deeper pie. I'm also confused. Like, this is just a pie. There are UK microwavable pipes. Pipes. This is just a pie. These are just pies. If I type in pie UK, like these are all pies. Wait. Look, this is pie UK. These are pies. Pies? We need a pie counter. Look, yeah, sometimes you get sweet ones, but they're pretty much filled with like savoury food. These are pies. So then when we type in chicken pot pie, that just to me looks like deeper pie. It will always be sweet. You have to specify pot pie. So pie means sweet and pot pie means savoury pie. Only has the top crust. So they just like put a lid on it. Dinner, put in pie crust. Bugs, it is. I associate pie is savoury. They all just look like, yeah, this is weird. Hi Alexis, how are you doing, lovely? This is wild to me. You just put lid, oh look, like this, like you just put a lid on it. And you're like, there's the pie. Could you not do that with anything then? Like you could just like make dinner and put a lid on it and be like, ham and cheese pizza pot pie. How exciting. We have that as a hot pot. A hot pot? That's not what a hot pot is. Hot pot's very different. Hot pot. Oh, whoops. Nah, hot pot is I don't know where it originated from. I know it's we have it in Hong Kong. Hot pot is when you like have like a, oh, all right, well done, Mel. Jesus. Like hot pot is when you have a pot of like boiling water, and then you have loads of different foods around. Look, and then you have like loads of different foods around it, and then everyone like puts their food in and like cooks it all together, and it's like a big family thing. You have hot pot. Hot pot. Pizza is essentially deep dish. Pizza pie. Yes. So fondue, no, it's cooked in boiling water. It's not fondue. This is like hot water, and then you can put like spices in. So like you would put like raw meat in there, and you would like hold it with the other side of with like one side. Well, it depends on who you're with. We would hold it with like the other side of your chopsticks, and then hold it in there, and then when it cooks, then you take it out, and then you like dip in your sauces and you eat it. I don't know what gumbo is. Boiling broth. Yeah. So this is not fondue. But now, now I'm confused but hungry. Hot pot, one of my favourite foods ever, but yeah, because of not a good time to eat hot pot right now. Therefore, pizza pie. Gosh, I'm very flabbergasted at the pies. It's as if your fondue was soup. It's just like as if you were going to boil your food. Don't do pot pie justice though. Quiche is eggs in pie form. Yes, it is. So if you slice it in triangles, it's a pie. Just to like say what defines pie. No one calls pizza pie though. Yeah, no, pizza. But pizza doesn't have a lid, does it? If you put a lid on pizza, I guess it becomes more like a calzone. But it's kind of a crust. Because I would never call quiche a pie, but that's what I was just thinking, like as a quiche. Pie doesn't need to have a lid. What? Do you not? Then it's not a tart? Aw, Mugsy. More like pizza toast. Good. We're at a good stage in the makeup, look. A pumpkin pie doesn't have a top. I've never had a pumpkin pie. Because key lime pie, which has no lid. Who is the creator of the pie? Just change the subject. Yes. Who's made this as a problem? Which movie are we watching tomorrow? I actually wanted to. I didn't know if you were gonna have the chance to do it. To be honest, Mugsy. So I didn't want to like push for anything. Because I could have found something if not. Life of Pi. No. Are you available? Okay, wonderful. I'm trying to think if there was something that we should have. So we've got Falcon in the Winter Soldier. But OG Conan to follow on from Red Sonja. In Sweden, we almost never have lids on pies. Hi Torian, how are you? You say no, I've heard of pumpkin pie, but I've never had pumpkin pie. You want to watch Raya? I think Chris is planning to watch Raya with all of us at some point, but I don't know if that's still happening, to be honest. So I don't want to step on her toes. Do you have tops on muffins? But a muffin is not like a muffin is like it's just the thing, isn't it? Like a muffin. I don't know how to do, help. A muffin just raises and like goes above and beyond the encasing of the tissue paper. Muffin is a cake. Yeah, and like the muffin isn't. It's not a lid, right? Is it? Because you eat the whole thing like halfway through. It's the same thing throughout. You can buy just muffin tops. What? But what do you do with that? Crumbles are made different than pies. Yeah, crumble is different to... Yeah, a crumble would be different. This is such a confusing... The hell is a crumble? A crumble is like, it's usually a sweet food. I've never seen it savoury, to be honest. And it has... It's got like breadcrumb, kind of like all over it. You get like an apple crumble, and like on the top, it's got like crumbs of like sugary something. I don't know what it actually is, to be honest with you, but it's got something on the top which makes it crumbly, and then you have it as like a dessert. It's oats. Oh, is it oats? I didn't know that. This is very, very brand new information to me. Guys, I'm getting scared about this blue fire. Okay, I'm getting scared. Okay, we're done. Some apple pies are topped like that. I like crumble. I will start eating my phone soon. Thank you so much, Hellwalker. How are you doing? My mum makes a famous apple crisp. What's an apple crisp? I'm a pie lover, and I will be at the grocery store. I like pies. I had pie yesterday. Melvin, controversial. Apple crumble is your favourite. Delicious. That's amazing, Shadow. Oh, I'm really pleased to hear that. Oh. That's good. I want to meet these people who don't like pie. I feel like you can put so many things in pie. Hopefully. Or did you just... I didn't know, this is my own. So we'll see how it turns out. I find original character designs really hard, so... I like blueberry. No worries, Mugsy. You're eating blueberries right now? Nice. I feel like you can go through so many blueberries and you never really feel that satisfied though. They're so delicious. Pecan pie is nice. Mug lost his sword about 10 minutes ago. Ah, Torrid, amazing. Means different things in SA, Canada and New Zealand. South Africa, Canada and New Zealand. If you said apple crisps to me, I would assume you meant like slices of apple that have been like baked. Oh, Bleak, USA. Looks to have the sword for himself. You'll be looking for a long time. Heal flow 2! That is what it is. Oh. Guys, I was Ghost says he's gonna have to start having words with me because he said that my Animal Crossing problem is getting out of control. And what happened last night was I finished streaming and I went to go play Animal Crossing, and I was like, oh cool, like Animal Crossing time. And then, by the way, I'm just doing this here because I want to see how it works, and then we're going to do the face. I'm just going to do one side first. And then he was like, oh, I'm going to go to sleep now. When are you going to go to sleep? And I was like, oh, I don't know. I'll play Animal Crossing for a bit and then I'll go to sleep. And he was like, okay. He was like, don't stay up too late, blah, blah, blah. You make yourself tired. And I was like, yeah, well, don't worry. Anyway, at like 3:30. The thing is, I keep changing the time on my Nintendo Switch, obviously, because like I'm time traveling to try and get my island sorted faster. And so because I was time traveling, I couldn't really see what the time was. And so, and then I went to bed, and then I realized that, like, hi Glee, how are you? And then at like 3:30. I was like, oh, it's a bit late. And I kind of like came to like a natural pause because I finished what I was trying to do, and then I was out of wood. So I couldn't like carry on with what I was doing. I ran out of the medium wood. And then I looked at the time and was like, oh my god, like, oh my god. Anyways, and then I was really desperate for the toilet. So the thing is, like, we have one of the beds which like pushed against the wall. So I had to like, try and climb over him to go to the bathroom, and then when I came back, I thought he was asleep. Well, he was, and then he woke up and he just said, I know what time it is, and I think tomorrow we're going to have to discuss this Animal Crossing problem. Ramboozled! 26 months, and thanks to Mugsy. Talk to you the same way someone talks to who has an alcohol problem. No worries, Lily, no worries. I hope you have a good day. I smell Animal Crossing on your breath because the toilet wasn't in the bathroom. Okay, guys, I unhoarded my house, and the reason why was because I started getting to a point where I had terraformed part of my island that I was happy with. So now I went back and I like cleaned up my island, and I cleaned my house as well, and now my Happy Home Academy points have completely dropped because my rooms are all empty. But I did move my house because I don't want my house to be like my own house, you know what I mean? Like I want my house to like have like a restaurant in it, and I don't see the point in me having my own house apart from the fact that there has to be a toilet somewhere on the island, which I've now learned. So I don't really know. I don't actually know what to do about the toilet situation on the island yet. We'll figure it out, you know, like I have no qualms in that it will be figured out. I guess you should play more to increase your happy home points. I think you've got a point. It's more like a community centre. Hi, ONZ. I'm good, thank you. How are you? You're doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the hydrate. A spooky haunted house, that's so cute. I do know what casserole is, yeah. So you're not just a natural. No, I'm trying to like copy a reference photo of fire because it is said that the Sagittarius is the calmest of the fire signs, so making the flames blue instead of red seems a bit less chaotic. I do think you're quite a calm person on the outside. I know. Should have believed it was exactly on purpose. My house is on the highest part of my island, great view of the sunset over the ocean. My other house is a traditional Japanese restaurant on the main floor and the nightclub in the basement and a spa on the top floor. Also, immortality! I didn't know where to put the spa. But I could just put it in my house. Hi Milo, how are you? I could just put the spa in my house. Why am I so concerned about this? I could just put the spa in my house. Hi Mugsy. Oh my god. It's so obvious. Sake. Thank you. Oh, I'm okay, thank you. I think I've just got pins and needles on my foot though. I think it's just my foot just died. Make a new house on your own, turn hit the whole house into a spa. You know, I did consider trying to put another house on there and then transforming that house. Don't tempt me. The last thing I need is more things to decorate in Animal Crossing. That's the last thing I need. I just don't know where to put the museum, to be honest, and I feel like I just wish I could throw the museum in the bin because I really don't want it because I don't know where to put it. It's kind of in the way of everything that I want to do. I really just don't want it there. You can get more houses. Yeah, if if you have more accounts on your Switch, when you make a new account and they play Animal Crossing, they don't get their own island, they get a house on your island, so you share an island, which next to the town hall's in like a thing, so it doesn't really. Can you take it to that weird party island? I wished you could. Tom, no, come back and pay your mortgage. Leave me alone. The mortgage is at 1.2 million, okay? I can either do the entire island or pay the mortgage, Tom, and I think we both know which one would be the wiser thing to do, which is do the island first. It's for the community. As a community, we should do the island first, okay? Why would we not do the island first? Thank you so much, Elsa. It's a community thing that I do the island and then I look after my own house. How can you not see that's really important? Because it is. It's really important. Only playing on Sunday for the turnips till I had enough for all the upgrades at once. I'm so bad at the turnip game. I don't know how you guys do it. I genuinely do not understand how so many people Dusty firsthand saw me and my turnips just become one big problem. That's all the turnips are to me. Problems. I spend all my time on mini games in Animal Crossing. Hi Maddie, how are you? And I want to eat pop play play Animal Crossing. Imagine going to the bank, loan money, and they agree, and then say you can pay whenever you want. You just let the next generation pay if they want to. What, for my Animal Crossing island? Wait, guys, you're confusing me. Turnip tracker was the key. I just logged in and checked the prices each day. I think this was probably what I didn't do. I didn't know what turnip tracker was. And then I just kept losing everything. How do you pay for it all? By complimenting each other's characters and picking Elise, you have to like fish. Okay, so Elise, here you go. Like, there's a few ways to earn money in Animal Crossing. One of the main things is by like catching things like fish and tarantulas, or or like insects, and then going diving. So you need to sell stuff to Nook's Cranny, right? Nook's Cranny is where yeah, he doesn't really expect it back unless you talk to him about it. So I just don't talk to him. And so you will like sell things, but if you sell at night they rip you off. Yeah, you get because if you sell where they're closed, then you don't get as much money. The other way is on Sundays there's this like little pig who comes to your island and she sells turnips, and turnips is like the stock, right? So say I got 100, let's do exactly what happened. Say I got 100,000 I got 100,000 bells, like that's the currency. I got 100,000 bells, and what I did was I spent all of them on turnips. I got loads and loads and loads of turnips. Okay, and then each day I go to Nook's Cranny and I ask them what are their turnip prices, and the prices differ in the morning and in the afternoon. On Sundays they don't buy turnips from you, but what you can do is go to somebody else's island if they invite you, and you can, and if they, so say Dusty had a really good price on her turnips, I can go to Dusty's island and sell my turnips at her island. So then what happened was people would take. People made this thing called Turnip Tracker, where people would like upload their prices of turnips that day, and then people would like go to their island and trade in their turnips on somebody else's island. Like, at least I know it sounds like it's just absolutely extra. It made it into the Financial Times. When this came out, the Financial Times did a report on it, and Tom Nook was in the Financial Times, which might have been one of the most impressive things I've ever seen, to see Animal Crossing. I did it and I had loads of people come to my, right, I swear this game is just real life. Exactly. Real life but pretty. So I spent 100,000 on bells, but what I made the mistake was I time travelled. And to time travel, you change the date on your to Nintendo Switch. I bought all these turnips from Dusty on her island, 100,000 bells. I took them back to my island, and what did I do? It was like immediately as well. I just went back a week because I was still trying to find the cherry blossoms. And then I walked into my room and all of my turnips had spoiled. And spoiled turnips aren't worth anything. So I just basically lost all of my money. There's been times where, yeah, it was so sad. I was so sad. There's been times where Dusty had been playing Animal Crossing and she was trying to, it was like 11:59 and I didn't understand that the turnip lady was only there in the morning, and like Dusty would be like trying to keep talking to her. What's the musician playboy's role? KK Slider. Okay, hang on. And then like Dusty would be like trying to talk to Turnip Lady until my flight arrived. As soon as my flight arrived, obviously it did the loading screen and she was gone. And Dusty was like, Can you remember, Dusty? I was so sad. I was so upset. In these, yeah, like in-game stock markets, it's like Wall Street but on Animal Crossing. My God. Okay, so the musician playboy role, so KK Slider, I trapped her and everything. Just was like, please stay, because Mel's gonna cry. So, KK Slider, he's a really famous pop star, and you start off on your Animal Crossing island with like nothing. There's like nothing, it's literally like bare essentials, right? Forest. By the way, as soon as we got an axe, the first thing Chris did was completely take down every tree. Just deforestation of her entire house, her entire island. Like, okay. She was like, I didn't like them. Okay. And so KK Slider, he's really, really famous, and everybody always talks about how much they love KK Slider. And the ultimate, basically, like, to like finish the main part of the game, you have to earn enough points to get a 5-star island that KK Slider wants to come and play at your island. I broke all the rocks first day. Oh no. That's the goal, to get him to want to come and play some of his absolutely amazing tunes. And then what happens is you do that and he's like, hey, this island's cool, I think I'll come here every Saturday. So KK Slider then becomes like your Saturday entertainment for people, and he just plays in the plaza. Admittedly, he could sit a little bit further forward than like directly in front of the door of the bloody town hall, but whatever. And so that's his role. He just does music. He does have some banging tunes. You can buy his albums. You can buy his music in the game and play it on like the speakers that you put on your island or in your house. Look what I was doing. Coming in every Saturday to pick up fangirls. I see you, KK Slider, I see you. At least I find it so funny how you go through this entire game with suspicion. It's night time on my island. But I will still move out of the way, Marcy. But I will still show you what I have been working on. I've been working on things like this. Look at this flower field that I have made and my cherry blossoms. You've been working really hard. Thank you. I'm pleased you think it's pretty. Because he knows loads of people are fans of him as well. He knows that. Like, to be honest, a lot of people make it quite clear in the game that they're like, no, I'm his biggest fan. And sometimes you're a bit like, okay. So lazy. I wondered this, Xavier. I wondered this, like, when you upgrade your house and then you get like letters from like the other villagers like, oh my god, I'm so jealous that you upgraded your house. I'm like, why didn't you upgrade yours? Like, you can. I've seen you in Nook's Cranny. You can upgrade your house too. It's like the stands on Twitter. Yeah. No, I wish I was joking and I say like, they have thought of everything. Seriously. Like, I know it seems like a lot of it is ridiculous. I just want to have a really nice island. I think I'd sleep better at night if I had a nice island. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Cecily Snap. Thank you. Exactly, Xavier. Like, go pick some apples. It's literally just me doing all the work. I hate when they come up to you and they say they have cash flow problems. Like, none of them have said that to me. I have trees around the perimeter of my island to act as a windbreak in case of a storm. Villagers complained. As a windbreak. At least that's how you choose to interpret it. Seems like more one of those cultist communities. I don't really know. I just want my island to look pretty. I don't know where Tom gets all this money from. Me. But also, like, oh wow. Oh, thank you. I don't know where Tom gets all of this money from. But like, I also wonder things like, what do the twins really think when you turn up with like 16 shells and you're like, I want to sell? And like flowers that you're just like, can I sell these for you? And they go, oh, let me just think about it for a moment. I want Anchor. They say, do you want to buy these broken sunglasses or this dirty bathrobe for 3,000? That's what I just think is absolutely gross. Like, when they're trying to sell you stuff and then they get upset when you're like, I don't want it. Anchor is so cool. I want Anchor. Elise, and then you get like certain, so there's like over 400, I think there's about 400 villagers that you can have on your island, but on your island at one time I think you can only have 8. So then people want like specific villagers. I'm really lucky in that I've got some cool villagers, although I'm happy I really want Plucky to leave. Plucky's boring me now and I kind of wish Plucky would go. Becky left. And I was kind of happy about it, to be honest, because I just felt like she could have moved on, you know? What's this cultist thing? I would fire Tom if I could. He's terrible managing construction projects. I know he's pocketing that bridge money. Only 8 are allowed. Yeah, only 8 people are allowed on your island at a time. And then like you'll get somebody coming and then like, but you can get like tourists of other villagers, of like potential islanders, and they'll come and stay on the campsite, but they don't leave the campsite. They stay in the tent all day, and you can go talk to them and see who they are. And that's how I found Octavian and Pietro. And they'll be like, oh, I really like this island, and you can be like, hey, move here then, and they're like, really? And you're like, yeah, mate, do it. and they're like, oh, no one's like, there's no empty slots, and then they'll be like, shall I go talk to resident services? And you're like, yeah, go talk to resident services and see what they say. And they're like, well, there's no empty slots, but Louis was thinking about moving. Should I talk to Louis about it? And you're like, yeah, go on then. And then like they'll come back and be like, hey, so Louis said that he'll leave, and then I'll join. So then like one of the villagers will move out, and then you'll get that one. Games begin. Yeah, and if you don't have the full 8, your island loses start. Does it? I didn't know that. Can you kick out? No. You can't just kick them out. You have to like report them to resident services and be like... but for some people, they like spend like months trying to get rid of islanders that they don't want, and it can be quite a hassle. I've never really cared about a lot of my villagers, to be honest. There's some that I really like and some that I don't really care about. I'm not really worried. I like at the moment I'm more concerned that my island looks like trash than to care about my villagers, but I know that a lot of people do really care about like what villagers they have. Snitch on them, yeah, you can snitch on them, is what I feel trying to explain a generic score to you. And to find and when people go villager hunting, you've probably seen those streams. When people do villager hunting, what that means is they travel to another island that has like that no one inhabits, and what you tend to do on those islands is there's usually like a villager, like there's someone there like just staying there with like like a tent and a fire or something. I don't know if there's a tent anyway, and there's like a campfire. And then you can go say hi to them. But generally what you can do on those islands is knock down all the trees, destroy all the rocks, go fishing and take everything and leave. So you can go to other islands for resources. So you don't destroy your own island. Hi Bean, how are you? So colonization. They really got it all in the game, at least. But the key is that it's pretty. I'm good, thank you, lovely. Tom has you do all of it. We have stock markets in colonization. But we don't pay tax, Elise. That's the thing. I cannot believe they managed. It's one of the best-selling. You know what, Elise? I wish I was joking. This isn't the first game. It came out first on the GameCube. I had the game for the Nintendo DS. I also had the game for the 3DS, and now I've got it again on the Nintendo Switch. With the previous games, you could only do your own house, or like it was just like you were a town mayor. But this one, you have the entire island, right? So busy. But on the previous games, I honestly found it would be really stressful, because one of the ways that they like kept you on the game, like your villagers would say like, hey, can I come over to your house tonight at 7 PM? And you'd be like, yeah, cool. But what you have to remember, Elise, is that Animal Crossing is played in real time. So what you'd have to do would be to log on at 7 PM. So this NPC could turn up to your house and walk around, and you were like, hey. and they'd hang out. We just give you more responsibility, but your salary hasn't increased. There is no salary. You sell stuff. You just sell. That's it. I need to switch first. They are really expensive. Thanks, guys. I added in just a few new emotes as temporary ones until we can get the stuff from Mia, because I know she's really busy. She's doing her webcomic at the moment. And so I was like, oh, I don't want to leave you guys. So I just added in a few ones. It's just like, it's the text ones. By Huel, it is super awesome. That's why I quit playing the 3DS version. I felt like I was yeah, I didn't like the 3DS one, to be honest. The one where you were town mayor. The one before that, I think it was like New Leaf maybe or something. That one was okay. I liked that one where you had your house. Wow, thank you. Wow. No. I'll admit, I like that. No, it's like, I thought it would be funny, so you could use it as like a Lara Croft. So you know how Lara Croft goes, no. Oh, no. No. I don't like losing because I can't micromanage my ones and zeros. What in Animal Crossing? No. No? And no, yes. No. I did them like... I wished I was joking. I did them at 20 to 7. I was like, oh, I should do some emotes right now. Hi, Chelsea. How are you? Me, it's Mel. No. Sometimes I look back at our conversations, Elise, and I just think they're so funny. They're so funny from both perspectives. Which is usually just being like, well, no. We being like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I absolutely can do all of this on my own. Where's the problem? This is hard. I just did a Facebook and then it didn't look anything like I was going for, so I hate it. That's okay. We've all got failed pieces. Is that Julian? Oh, nice. It is a fun channel. I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me. Don't worry. Okay, you learn. What have you learned? That's the important thing. Oh, Crow, please don't spam the emotes. Today I had to convince Tim to not buy a land in Scotland so he could become a lord, and then tried to convince you not to do 15 body paints in a week. This emote is literally me. Okay, but it is really cool that if you do buy land in Scotland, you automatically become a lord. I've seen quite a few people. I think it's actually really cool. So like Tim could be like Lord Tim. I'm on Tim's side for this. Like, how much is the land? It doesn't have to be that much, does it? Like, what a way to be like, actually, excuse you, it's Lord Tim to you? It's already going to be a Dr. Mel. I'm Lord Dr. Tim. Which one comes first? Is it Dr. Lord Tim? I feel like Lord Dr. Tim. It's so funny because Tim is such a short name. Like, his titles are longer than his actual name. Hi, Mum. Doctor Who is a Time Lord but never uses Lord. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, but it was supposed to be brainwaves and it instead looks like a constellation. Is it possible to like edit it so it looks like constellations? Oh, Chelsea, I'm sorry. It's annoying when it happens. Time to call Timothy, even though... Oh, yeah, Timothy. Yes! Dr. Lord Tim. I think it has a ring to it. I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna be like, do it. This is your sign. Oh, it auto-corrected do it to donut. Oh, I got eyeshadow in my tea. The Lord gets it first. Oh, Luis, look at you trying to manage two chaotic personalities with one pair of hands. And at the end of it. Wait. Okay, at least I'll strike you a deal. How much is the land? If Tim does it, I'll do it too. And then you have to refer to me as lady. It's Lord Tim. Lady. God damn, I have to do it. It's got to be part of the brand. No, just kidding. I'm a doctor. The Lords are over there. Just kidding. The Lords are over there. But Ladycroft, we like ladies who are in TV land. What? Are you talking about my Animal Crossing island? Oh, Christ alive! I got an email. What is it? Oh, it's fine. I'm waiting for an important email. BTW. It's a TV station. Oh, is it? Oh, I wouldn't know. You know, this doesn't look so bad so far. It's alright. I still haven't figured out who you're buying the land from. Whoever's dishing it out, whoever's like, you can be a lord and you can be a lord, just give me some cash. Hi AC, how are you? The Sagittarian has heard your call. How are you doing, Wingcat? You saw the alert in your email? I didn't know it sent emails. That's interesting. This is very much like, yeah, I feel like you have to be quite direct with your blending. I'm definitely going to have to bring it down the arm, but I'm just not doing it now because I don't want to. You can't make me. The government, if it's Scottish, if it's Scottish land, That's so exciting. The government's like, yeah, you're right. You can be a lord. I ain't got a problem with that. The planet's like, alright. Like the 70s or 80s. TV land. So you're telling me that if you go camping somewhere in Scotland, you could unknowingly be on someone's land who probably forgot they own it? Yes. I think at one point, weren't they auctioning off like castles in Spain for like £100? And the dealio was that you had to do it up. And it was their way to get loads of the castles to be refurbished. It's actually pretty smart. They're like, you can have it for like £100 to own this castle, but you have to do it up like real nice. And I think a bunch of people were like, yeah, all right, I'll do that. So they just sold loads of castles to people. I'd be so worried they'd ruin the... Oh, but I think you had to sign a contract that... there was quite an illicit contract saying like what you could and couldn't do, I think. A bit like graded houses here in the UK. Which I would never buy. There's probably a detail where you signed up to the Scottish military. There's a Danish businessman who bought a castle and a lot of land in Scotland. He just isn't very popular because of his dealings. He bought a castle in Scotland. That's how it is here, mate. You go to a certain coast, it's nothing but just land and a huge house or two. And people just own land. But they're not lords. This is the thing. To be fair, it must be really cheap to build a house there. Where? Scotland? Or Spain? Like if you work from home? Are you still talking about the castles? I don't know what. Land is more expensive than whatever house is located on it. I think that a lot of the thing though, so it's like it's because also like you're running out of like they're kind of like running out of like land that you can like buy and use and stuff. So like I think it does make it. I'm not sure. Not all land you can build on, that's true. I'd have a prop room. I just have a really big studio and it would echo because I wouldn't know how to sort that problem out. But, oh my god, there's an echo. Guys, help me buy like 30,000 plushies to make it go away. Because no one wants a farm with no land. This seems okay. Croft Castle. See, I like it. I like it. No. Oh, thank you so much, Crimson. Oh my god. TikTok. Do I even have phone charge? I don't know. Yeah, we got 25%. That's enough for a TikTok. But European castles, I was so impressed with the German and French castles, and then one look at the Danish ones and you'd think it was a shed in comparison. Really? Oh, that was awful. Good. Animal Crossing. Did they? A BAFTA? For what? Game beyond entertainment. Do you think it looks like an iPhone? I don't think it looks like an iPhone. I do find that my Pixel is definitely starting to break down now, though. I can tell it's starting to. It's just in the beginning phases of starting to slow down, but when it does, to be honest, I'll just put the SIM card in here and just use this one. Oh, it's a shame though, because I have loved this phone. I've had it for like 4 years. And it's still really good. If I didn't already have the second phone, I'd absolutely buy another Pixel, yeah. I don't think I'd get like the latest model that's come out, to be honest, because just I'm not really bothered about spending a lot of money on the phone, like having like the latest tech. But yeah, I would definitely go for another Google Pixel. What kind of phone is the second phone? Oh, that's fine. This is a Galaxy Note 9, I think. Does it say? I think this is a Galaxy Note 9. Aaron, thank you so much for your sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime on me, because it means a lot, because you only get one. So thank you for using that on me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mine started glitching within 8 months. If I push it to a year, really? My God, what? To be fair, something did happen. I did. This is my second one, because the first one, for some reason there was a software malfunction, but because like the warranty was all good, I told Google and they asked me to, they just sent me a replacement. and everything was fine. They just texted me and were like, oh, upload everything to here and we'll send it to us. And what they do is they make you pay for a new one, but they don't. You just put your details in, and then if they find out that you've like snapped it in half on purpose, right, then they'll charge you for the repair, then they'll charge you for the replacement. But because it was obviously a software issue, none of the money wasn't taken out, and then they just send you a new one. They say that you can keep the charger as well. They just said, like, don't bother sending us the charger, just send us the phone. Using twine on your sounds. The Pixel seems to, yeah, no, I really like the Pixel. I really do. It's been really good, as far as I'm concerned. Like, that was the only time I had a problem with it. Like, it was weird. It was like, it came up with a little Android, and it had like, said something like error, and it was just really strange. And then, I spoke to Google about it, and they were like, oh, send it back. And then they just sent me a brand new one. Like, they didn't send me a refurbished one or anything. They sent me a brand new one, brand new charger, like the whole lot. So that's why I've got 2 chargers. I've never had to buy another charger, and it's just the USB-C. So it's really good, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't, yeah. Especially after having for me, like, the thing that annoyed me a lot was having the same issues over and over again with the iPhone. And I just kind of got a bit sick of them. And I felt like I was being, this is just me, I'm not criticizing anyone with the iPhone. I felt like I was falling into the trap where it was just easier to have everything iPhone, and I didn't want that. I wanted to have a PC as an option. I wanted to, because at this point I was looking into a Fitbit, but when I was looking at the Fitbit, I was like, well, I kind of feel like I might as well just get the Apple Watch. And then I was like, well, I don't really want the Apple Watch, but it feels like it makes sense too, because... And then I kind of got into that mindset, and I was really worried that I was going to be like an Apple zombie. So I was like, I'm going to just going to nip this in the bud here. And I started looking into different phones, and when that phone finally broke, I was like, I'm just going to go get the Google Pixel. And I was really scared about moving from iOS to Android. To be honest, I was really like, I'm not going to understand. It took me like maybe 2 days, and they also include a cable, so you can just plug your iPhone into your new phone, and it transfers everything for you. So there's no like, oh my god, how am I ever? Because can you remember? I don't know if you still have to do it, obviously, because I don't have iPhone. But you have to like upload it all to like your computer and then like download it again. Like this one, all you had to do was just plug it in, and it took like 15 minutes, and you just left it alone, and then you got to this phone, and it's got all the photos on, it's got everything on it. Like it downloaded, like I think it downloaded like all the apps that I was using that I found for all of that. So I just really liked it. It's like, to me, switching over from Apple to Android was nerve-wracking, but it was easy. Yeah, that's what happened when I got my new phone, Zomp, like the new Google Pixel, when they said like upload it here, and then when you get it, just do it from there. And I was like, okay, cool, it was no problem. You haven't found it? I really, really do like the Google Pixel personally. I don't know if that helps you. I've had my phone for more than a year and I'm stressing out that it won't last until the... Is it already failing, Elise? I remember you did so much research into getting that phone. But to be fair, if we're honest though, Elise, like, you got it quite cheap. So part of me is like, I remember this phone that I used to have before. It was a HTC Wildfire. It was so bad. It was like one of the worst phones I think I've ever had, especially for the era that we were in. It was terrible. You probably need to get a new phone this year. Is anybody looking at certain phones that they're interested in? No, not yet, but many people say they don't last more than 2 to 3 years. I mean, it depends on how much heavy use they've got though, really, doesn't it? If it helps, I really like Google Pixel. The USB-C port on the phone is not working that good anymore. Oh, that's such a pain as well, because it's kind of important. So it's annoying to charge. Yeah, that's a bit difficult. Like, not this model specifically, but people replace the phones quite often. And what is yours, a Xiaomi? Something very neat happened. I watched a streamer very small, just started to play guitar, and has maybe 40 views today. She just got rated by 1,400 people. Oh, that's really lovely, Zump. Oh my gosh, that's so wonderful. It's nice. It's nice when like there's like you see that kind of support. It's just very kind, I think. I was about to Google some. Oh yeah, I was gonna. I wanted to look at somebody for eyeshadow inspiration. S21 plus. I don't know what that is. Wait, hang on. Sorry, I know it's not important to you guys, but Weta Workshop just uploaded to their Instagram story, and I just need to check if it's the plus seems. Oh, it's all about dark side. Okay. There you are. You currently have the S9 Plus. I do think this is big. I think one of the things I miss is back when phones could fit in your pocket without question. I think that's an era of time that I miss a lot. Hi, Maddie. It's Aries season. I've done Aries. Did Aries season just start? It works great, but I'm just thinking in general how phones don't last 5 years. I hope it does, though. But you haven't seen anything from it now. How long have you had the phone for? Birthday's tomorrow? Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow! I still have a Galaxy S2 Mini because I don't like to replace... Yeah, smashing, that's the kind of thing with me. Like, if it's not broken, then I'm going to leave it alone for as long as possible. Because I feel like I can't justify replacing it, you know what I mean? September 2019. Well, I hope it lasts a bit longer. Oh, my drawing tablet, no worries. Oh yeah, I heard that as well, Crimson. Yeah, they I think they drain some of the power a bit more, I think. So you can't install certain apps. Oh, yeah, no, I used to be like that all the time when I had the iPhone. Now my phone, I think it just like automatically does its thing because I set it to do that. Apart from my Samsung. Within 16 months! Did Sam sing? No worries, Elise. Ruining my awful joke. It was a predictable one. With your 2015 phone, that's awesome. All Samsungs have been having issues. Hi, piano player, how are you? I'm good, thank you. With messages in Google, I had issues for 3 days with Cosmo Update. Oh, really? Ouch. I haven't had any problems personally, but maybe I just managed to avoid it somehow. It's not my main phone, so... Oh, that's very kind of you. This might be one of the hardest paints I've ever done. Till next week, which will be harder. I'm sure I'll find something next week that'll be like, here's the hardest paint that I've ever done. It's sorcery if you ask me. Aw, thanks so much, Jason. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I'm absolutely guessing. What the hell? Oh, it's Mia. Can't wait for what? Yeah, I don't actually have like a plan, honestly, a lot of the time. Whew. Okay. Alright. Guys, are you ready? I've made a decision that I'm going to change the top part of this one. So I think... I think what I'm going to do... I like this, but I'm not feeling this. So I'm going to take this off. I'm going to do this part again. Yes. I've just had a thought and I prefer this side, but I've gone quite far with this side. So... you guys get to see some real speed. Oh, whoops. So 1 second, hang on, let me grab my makeup remover. You guys are going to see some real speed. Like what you do with your island. Get off and start again. Just like that, Dusty. Starting over, but not really, yes. I wonder if I can just... I wonder if we can keep it to one side. I don't know. We will see. This is exciting. I don't even know if this is going to work. The thing is, like, I'd rather grab it now while I can see that I'm unhappy with something. Then try and fix it later. That eyelash was so close to going inside. Oh, it's in there. No, it's not. Don't do that. Like, all right. That was brave. Why? Bravery, just paint a huge tree. No! It's alright, this is fine. You were confident enough to just start over? I guess so. I kind of feel like I can tell when something's not going the way I'm happy with, even though I don't have a plan. You know what I mean? But I think that kind of just comes from experience when you're like, trust the process, but when you're also like, no. No. We're going to try and blend this out on this side. If it doesn't, then we'll just take off the entire face. You have unlimited power on this canvas. You can literally move mountains. I love that. Bob, be with me now. F. Well, people had the same confidence. Be alright. It's like you can tell when you're like, nah. Like the thing is, I don't think there's any problem in like giving something up and starting again, as long as you actually like start again and you don't just stay on the giving up phase. You know what I mean? This is patchy as hell. Let's wait for this to dry. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to just go for it, you know what I mean? Aww. See, thank you. I think that's kind of like one of the things that I really like about doing makeup and stuff though, is like, I feel like it's quite easy to learn to like let go. At least it was for me anyway, like when something's just not kind of going your way, you have to take it off at the end of the day anyway. It's gonna be okay. To play the piece all the way through, even if you don't have all the sections down. Yeah, and then you can like, then like make a better judgment, right? I'm good, thank you, Wanted. How are you? No, I look like a clown. But it's fine. Having mistakes instead of pushing them away. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time we put a lot of pressure on ourselves to like get it right first try. Wonderful Jupiter. Welcome back. And so I kind of feel like, but realistically, like chances are you're not going to get it right first try. Like it's going to be okay. I actually really enjoy painting clowns, but I know a lot of people really don't like seeing them. Sometimes I like doing them like off stream, just for a bit of fun. If you never stream the painting and only finished product, more people would be scared to try. You know what? I really hope that what I just did, where I took half of the makeup off, inspires people to be like, look, it's fine. I didn't like the way that was going. It's gonna be okay. I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm just making well-educated guesses from experience. It's fine. You just gotta start. Okay, cool. We got more of a base back on. See, that's fine. No problem. I just think a lot of the time we overthink things like, oh my god, it has to be right first try, otherwise, like, gosh, like, I'm a failure. No. No. I've done loads of things where afterwards I've been like, nah, that's probably a bit crap. Get rid of that bit there. I think that's too much. Feel much happy about that now. Good. Alright, now, so now I have the scary thing where the Sagittarius sign, let's not get it backwards. Sagittarius. Okay, so it's the arrow that points over there, right? For me, it points over there. So if I'm going to be doing that now, first of all, like I need a pencil, ideally an eyebrow pencil. Guys, my eyebrow, my new makeup is going to arrive on Saturday, and honestly, I really can't wait. Alright, so the Sagittarius sign, it's going to do this. So it goes like that. That's the one. So I was educated when you showed that Aquarius was not a water sign. What kind of a sign is a Sagittarius? I could be convinced. Of fire. Yes. Sagittarius is a fire sign. But the main colour is blue. So, as you can see, I've gone for like blue flames. Good. I also thought that was crazy when I found out Aquarius was an air sign and not water. I was like, what? For like my life of this sheer small piece of knowledge that I never cared about has been a lie. But it is really interesting, like, I find the zodiac's really, really just like it's an interesting thing to pay attention to. Oh, whoops. Good and evil. Oh, there's a fly! Go away! Whoa. Here you go. I thought Capricorn was a good, but it's Sea, Goat, and Earth. They've got some deep lore. It's really, really interesting, isn't it? Like a mermaid. Buzzing for this look. Good night, LNZ. Yeah, I just find like they just seem so interesting. I would like to actually sit and read a bit more about them because I just think they're really interesting. Considering the history with them. Thank you so much, Raya. Yes. Becca, this is looking fire. Thank you. How are you doing, Mugsy? I'm using my boss's Adobe subscription. Good afternoon. I'm good, thank you, Logan. I'm good. What kind of website is it for? I didn't order the wheat stalks yet because I was trying to find one that was long. So I wanted to compare them for the length of them so that I could like curl them round. Hi Shmetsu, how are you? Working away like usual. You work from home? Do you work from home? I can't remember what you were saying. Yeah, you do. Okay. And not just building them. Web design can sometimes be quite tricky, to be honest. Like, it feels like there's so many things that you can do. that sometimes it's hard to just narrow it down. Feeling more confident, a little bit, yeah. That's why I kind of wanted to do this like massive patch first, because I was like, this will help me when it comes to me trying to figure out what I'm doing. But it's quite interesting, isn't it, Xavier, how they're kind of like human. I wish I had the time to read a bit more about them. I feel like it's tricky to know where to start as well, though. Because there's so much. Gold props, yeah. So angry. They're a bit silly, but they have a bunch of lore. Hey, but like, you learned something. That's the main thing, isn't it? Oh really, Mugsy? What's in the Humble Bundle? With the star sign paints once you're done. That's the intention. I do. My only concern is like how much that's gonna like cost to produce. You know what I mean? Because obviously it would be for like 2022 by this point. Graphic stuff, brushes, and all that. Oh, interesting. Okay, I thought that. Thank you. I was a bit rubbish and I missed out, and I should have bought it, but I didn't. And it was a bunch of like royalty-free music and stuff. But never mind. But I should have bought it. I regret not buying it. You could do a digital download. I could try. I think I'd like the idea of having it as a full calendar, but I don't know. Maybe I could do like a small calendar. You know what I mean? Something that's a bit smaller. I'll have to look into like actually what you have to do to get it done. Like what process is involved. Hi Zach, how are you? Could they produce them on demand as ordered? That'd be really expensive to do. It would be better to have like 100, right? And then try and sell 100. I'm a cutie, absolutely, and a beauty you can bet your patootie. But if you come touch me or even come near me, I'll have you arrested. Hi Silver, thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. What did you do? What did you do? Welcome on in everyone. My name is mcross07. Everyone calls me Mel. Wonderful to have you. I'm a makeup artist and body paint streamer here on Twitch. This looks amazing for some Photoshop. Oh, awesome. Oh, Elise, yeah, you should get... Welcome on in. How are you doing? What did you do today? Do tell. Ah. She's got the energy for Sagittarius. It's a bit difficult, to be honest. I'm finding it it's quite a hard paint to do. So I'm like going quiet every so often because I'm like focusing, like, oh. You got a new iPhone, and how do you find it? It looks like it has some amazing stuff on it. It'd probably be helpful for you, Elise. I don't know if she can even hear me, to be honest. I think she muted me. Elise is a pleb. I am good, thank you. Oh, good stretch. Thank you so much. What flavours have you tried from Huel, and rank them for me, please? The flavours from Fuel that I have tried are vanilla and chocolate. They're the only ones I've had. I would rank them vanilla and then chocolate. Takes one to know one. Oh, you like the cup? Thank you so much. It's not mine. So Runehilda, if I'm going to be really honest, Dusty, is Dusty telephone? Ring ring, ring ring, ring ring, ring ring. Hello Dusty, are you here? I'd like some advice if you could pop yourself into the chat for a second, please. Ring ring. Hello Dusty. Paging in Dusty, how are you doing? Please may you pop yourself into the chat for some little sisterinos, if you could please pop arenos in. Well, I don't know if this is going to work to page her in. Perfect. I live in the US, so the fact that they're a UK brand, I'm nervous how long I'll take. Oh, they think they sell, like, they have like a US base as well, I think. I like banana. They sound like a minion. Banana. You started the chocolate. I quite like the chocolate bag. There's mixed reviews about the chocolate bag. I like it, but I know a lot of people don't really like it. I like it because it's a bit like, it's not too rich in my opinion, but I only ever have one scoop. Is Dusty asleep? But I didn't have, so, oh, I do that, yeah, mixing them. I like mixing them. Power type effects that you could use for superheroes. Do you think? I kind of feel bad about that because doesn't the money go to charity? What monster combines vanilla and chocolate? Well, there's two of us in the chat right now. Vanilla. Brunhilde, I'm sorry to let you know that you're actually surrounded by monsters. Ah, Zach, the new Humble Bundle. It's like Photoshop stuff and all sorts. But vanilla and chocolate, I think I like vanilla and chocolate. Brunhilde, have you ever had, this is my favourite thing in the world, when I feel like having something sweet, warm brownies and vanilla ice cream. Mm. Don't know if you've had it, but like a lot of the time I don't like Biscoff ice cream. I haven't tried that. I saw it in the Discord, but I haven't bought any. I don't really like sweet foods, but like that's something that I'm quite lenient towards. My food doesn't touch. Okay. Fair enough. I do have a question about that, Brunhilde. Do you then like things that are like quite sauce based, or you prefer everything to be a bit more dry with a dip? Because my friend's like that. She likes things to be. She likes them separated, but she also likes to like dip, so she can eat things separately. Can make a horrible day better. I agree. Yeah, it's such a delicious combo. Sauce with dip. I hate it when like mashed potatoes mixed with peas. Oh, okay, fair enough. I feel like I just like everything in one go. You're getting snacky now. I feel like I should zoom in. Little kids are always jealous. I saw this post on Twitter ages ago, and it was very much like, I realised that was me, and it was this guy who was saying like he once was out walking and he saw this kid have an ice cream, and he got so insanely jealous that this child had an ice cream, but he forgot that he was an adult and he could also buy himself an ice cream, and that's exactly what he went and did. And I was like, this sounds very much like me. I want what you've got. And then I have to remind myself, I can buy myself two if I want to, if I really want to. I can buy myself a lot of ice cream, but I can definitely go get myself an ice cream right now. Like, who's stopping me? Ice cream, you know what I mean? Like, well, I'm an adult now. I can do what I want. I think Dusty went to sleep. Dusty's asleep. She's not picking up the telephone. She never picks up the telephone. That's why it's so bloody dusty. Dusty, please. So are you interested in buying Huel, Runhilde? At 9:30. She sleeps. I'm here. I was in the bath. Oh, right. Okay. God, don't ever do that again. Dusty. So, question. Runhilde here would like to know, please be honest, what Huel flavours have you tried, and can you rank them in ones that you think are the best? Go. I've only had vanilla and chocolate, but I know you've been on Huel for like over like a year and a half, something. So I think you're the better person to answer this question. The coffee powder is super delicious. Sometimes I add a booster and sometimes I don't. You like coffee powder? Okay. Brunhilde, do you like coffee? My partner really likes banana. Mm-hmm. Banana's the new one, isn't it? That one came out recently. Legos are expensive. Shall I comprise a list? Yes, please, Dusty, if you could. Thank you. Lego is so expensive. I cannot believe how expensive Lego is. Okay, Dusty, just don't ever bathe again. Please. Please. God, do you not see responsibility to be here, not having a bath? Jesus. Lego, no S. I have to say that as a Dane. I've always thought it was Lego and not Legos. It's Lego, isn't it? Not Legos. Lego? Lego is itself, is plural, isn't it? Wait. Lego is so expensive. As a toy, that is extortionate. What is good? Yeah, you would say Lego bricks, right? That would be the plural. Yeah. I've always found it confusing. We have a Lego store nearby. They have a new Winnie the Pooh set. $100? Have you seen the Lego Ideas website? Have you looked at that before? Awesome always. Thank you so much, Ryo. Imagine playing with one Lego and it's just like a, like a 2x1. Such sad. Such a sad. Yes! Sorry, there was a Lego set that I wanted ages ago, but I was like, there's no way on earth. I'm going to have a look at the Lego website right now. Hang on. Lego store, I guess? I like the Lego games. You could play with a Lego figurine. That would, yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, bloody hell. They've got, sorry, Play Zone. No, I don't want that. I want to look at the shops. Just necessary. Thank you. Pre-order the newest sets in the Lego Star Wars Galaxy. One of these. Yeah, look, £60 for the Darth Vader helmet, and honestly, it's probably not very big. Like, I can see the size of some of those bricks. A Porsche 911, £120. So if I do shop by, so if I do interests, oh, gaming is new. Let's try that. Just had a Turkish Delight for the first time. Ooh, I used to really like them, but now I've gone off to a lot of sugary stuff. But I used to really like them as a kid. The Pig House. Oh, this is on Minecraft. Nintendo. There's a Nintendo Entertainment System. Guys, no way. No. Why did you get me here? Why have you put me here? Guys, have you seen this? Have you seen this? There's a cartridge. For goodness sake. Is it a TV? I can't believe we're here. I can't believe we're here. Oh no. I can't believe we're here. It moves? Are you joking? We're on your Animal Crossing plans. For goodness sake. Is a manual thing? I cannot believe. Look at the size of it. I hate this website. This website sucks. How do I see all interests? How do I find like the Batman stuff? Buildings. The buildings are cool, but they're expensive. And we click on one of these and you'll see like it's extortionate. How much are the buildings? The Colosseum, 450 quid. 450 quid for the Colosseum. Oh yeah, see, I've just seen the Winnie the Pooh ones, eh? Who's Andrea? Honestly, the Burj Khalifa kind of looks like, it looks very sharp. Old Trafford, Manchester United football stadium. A haunted house. Oh my god. There was one, you know what? There was actually a Lego set that I really liked, but it wasn't Lego, it was an off-brand. You were actually browsing the store a few days ago. I can't, what were you looking for? Anything in particular? Just looking. Have you seen the new Pokemon Center website if you like Pokemon? I haven't, no. Great page so far. How chuffed are you to be blue again? Always happy to be blue. Much prefer green, but happy to be blue too. Space. I swear they had like Batman Lego at one point, or was that just like a temporary thing? What if I just type in like Batman? Yeah. Oh, because the Batmobile is a... I can't believe we're here. There's still Batman items because they used to have the entire Joker like asylum thing. Did you see that? There was like it was really cool, and they also had a Batcave. It was so cool. Yeah, look, retired products. There was one which I was looking at for the one that Ghost wanted for a long time was like the proper Batmobile. It's like, I know, Cuzzy, they're so expensive. Lego is so expensive. I cannot believe how expensive it is. When I was younger, I only had like Harry Potter Lego, and like especially as sets as well. Like my parents must have spent an absolute fortune on them. Yeah, this one, Ghost really wanted the tumbler, I think, and that was extortionate. Yeah. Look, I just can't get over how expensive they are. Oh, hello. We're just going to hang out like this. Thanks a lot. Hi, Miss Grayson. How are you, lovely? We're looking at how expensive Lego is as adults. It's so expensive. I cannot believe how expensive Lego is. And I think that goes for like a lot of children's toys. It's actually really expensive. They're actually very expensive. And I'd never really paid any attention. Very expensive, but honestly been buying Gundams for the past... hang on. I wanted to show you guys. There's this. I really like this. But it's not real Lego. I really like this. There's this, and then there's another one. I don't know where the other one is. Sorry, Link from Hell. I really like that. It's not real Lego though. Oh, there's a review that says the pieces are warped and it's not worth it. I just think that's really pretty. I'm a little bit confused as to the ones which seem the cherry blossoms which are falling is related to price increase of crude oil. Lego. I really like that. I think it's really nice, but like... Oh yeah, here's the other one. I think the other one's cheaper. And that one's got the gates. I think that one's really nice. I like those. But I don't know what I'd do with it, you know what I mean? Like, I'd like it. Nano blocks. I like them as an alternative, just mini. Oh, like the really tiny things. I had like Yoshi, Mario and Luigi for those, but they're so tiny that I got really angry because I couldn't do it because they were so small, and then I made Ghost do it for me. So I'm just having angry and stressed out. So you need to help me. Like, these pieces are too small, and I'm getting upset. And he was like, oh god. I was like, please help me. They're so tiny, and I just couldn't, like... I think the problem was I couldn't, like, pinch it together hard enough because they were so small, and it was like, they really dig into your finger. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Dusty. What about this one, Mel? Oh my gosh. Oh, that one's cute. Oh, and you can change it, so it's cherry blossoms only. This seems like it's going to be a lot easier to maintain than an actual cherry blossom tree. Yeah, they're really pretty. I like this, but I think it would be nice to have like a little table with like the I'm not made of money, it's a pro. No, Hilda, like in order of which ones she likes. Brunhilde, are your legs not just cash? Like, I thought like you just literally just like walking cash. Where's the list? I can't find it. Dusty, where is it? Please could you show me where the list is? Dusty, where is it? I'm a big time stream, millions of followers and hundreds of I've just put it in general. It's not there. Oh, it's here now. For anybody interested, okay, cool. Coffee powder, pumpkin spice, gingerbread, apple cinnamon, salted caramel, that's on my next order. Vanilla. I don't like the sound of chocolate cherry myself, but I'm really, I do like the idea of gingerbread and salted caramel. I did ask for some flavour boosters for my next one, but I haven't got it yet. Otherwise I'd have shown you guys. So I can't eat it with just water. No, yeah. So Runehilde, it comes as a you get like a shake. So okay, hang on. Thank you, Billy. How are you? So Runehilde, what you'll get is you'll get the so say you ordered vanilla or like a flavour booster or something. That's a powder. And how Huel works is you have the bag, and you'll also get a t-shirt, which is really comfy actually. And you'll get a shaker, which comes with it, and a scoop. What you do is, so 1 scoop is 200 calories and 2 scoops is 400. So it depends on you. I like having mine a bit thinner, so I always go for the 1 scoop myself. And then so you measure out, it's got marks on the side of the shaker. I always go for 500 ml of water, and I just fill it full of water, and then I put the vanilla in, and then you shake it, and then that's for me what I would have as like my breakfast. You can also get the hot and savoury, and that one is what you make with like hot water, and that takes 5 minutes. Yeah, the t-shirt's really nice. So you can add milk if you wanted to. Ghost sometimes adds some soy milk to his to like make it a bit thicker. If you want to, you can add a flavour booster to like change up. Billy, I'm pleased you like it. And they're just like, I added some temporary emotes while we wait for Mia. You can add in like flavour boosters as well. They're just like different ones because they don't sell those in like giant bags, but like small extra things that you add in to change the flavour of them, to like change them up a bit. But yeah, it's like a shake, and it's not a meal replacement. It works as part of your daily diet, so basically don't just be like you only. You have it as part of your day, like that. Don't. My friend messaged me and was like, I had nothing but Huel for a week, and I was like, oh my god, no, don't do that. Like, just, you know, like, it's working in addition. So for me, because I find that if I eat too much for breakfast or brunch, because sometimes I get up a bit later because I go to bed really late, if I eat a bit too much and I find it kind of hard, sometimes the cereal can be a bit sugary for me. I haven't really found a cereal that I kind of think is okay. And I start to get a bit lethargic because I feel like what I eat in the morning kind of like makes me feel a bit run down sometimes. No, it works as it's a complete meal. It's just in a different form. So it's not like a liquid diet. That's not what it is. I understand why you would think that because it's a shaker. It's not. It's basically like it gives you everything that you need, but you don't change up your diet. I haven't had absolutely horrific diarrhea for the past few months of being on Huel. I can also confirm that because people seem to think I have. And I'm like, no, that's not what it is. It's not a laxative. That's not what it is. Absolutely not. Yeah, it's not a diet product. It's basically like for those, especially because for me, I'm always in a rush because I've got a lot of things to edit, or sometimes I don't want to break when I'm doing something. Like so this is like if you're gaming, if you're at work for lunch, etc., then you can have Huel, and it's got like all 27 vitamins and minerals that your body needs. It's like a complete meal, it's just in a different form. For the shakes, you can also the black edition, the one that you're seeing advertised at the moment, is that one's got more protein in it, so it really helps if you're like working out as well. The white edition is the one which doesn't have extra protein. So the black edition's got less carbs, more protein. The white one is a bit more of balance. And what you can also get is the hot and savoury, and the hot and savoury is the one that it's almost like a meat. It's a bit more like reminiscent of like a meal. It's like, it looks like quinoa, etc. You pour hot water into that one, and that one you can get in like tomato and herb, like tikka. I think it's tikka, like Thai green curry. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's the stuff that you should have as part of your diet. But if you're a bit like me and sometimes you resort to junk food when you know you shouldn't, it's to help with that, because it's a bit like saying like, well, don't go for the junk food, have this because that's got everything that you need and it will last you until like your next meal. So it's not like liquid diet. That's not what I've been pushing on my channel for the past few months. That's not what it is. But I can see why people sort of think this. So if I'm working out, get the black bag. Yeah, if you're working out and you want more protein, then get the black bag. That's just got more protein in it and less carbs. But if you want like just normal, then get the white bag. It helps you with things like making sure you do get the essential nutrients that your body does need, because a lot of the time, especially if you're a bit like me and you resort to junk food, I find that it saves me money, because sometimes if I'm lazy, then I like the idea of ordering a takeaway because I don't have to cook. But then I'm like, it's kind of like, especially in like instances like this, but for me, I always find like sometimes in the mornings, I just find it really hard to like get going with work. So what I'd like to do, I have it for breakfast or brunch, as I've said, and I'll just have it with me, just next to me, and it's just like a shake. I know at the beginning of the day I'm getting all the essential vitamins and minerals that my body does need, and then it's nice to work, and then it lasts you until like your next meal. But the next meal that I will then have will be like lunch, like a sandwich or something. Like I don't just like chug Huel the whole day, but because of the way like it works out with just having like 1 or 2 scoops, etc. So I think it's calculated you get like 34 meals. I think is it over 2 bags or in 1 bag? I can't remember. I read something today and now it's confused me because I read something and now I'm confused with which one it is. But it depends on how many scoops you have. I always have 1 scoop. So the bag lasts me ages. And so then each meal is it works out to be quite cheap. So therefore I'm saving money because I'm not going out and I'm buying the unhealthy stuff on a takeaway, which only lasts me for like a few hours, because takeaway food always makes you feel a bit hungry again after a few hours. Do you find that? I've had it for lunch every day for the past 14 months or so. Yeah. So you're just like, okay, like this to me, at least you know you're getting all the vitamins and minerals. It's not when I'm not pushing liquid diets. That's not what I'm. Speaking of Huel, yeah, so it's like you can keep going. Instead of having to like, sometimes, I don't know if you guys feel like this, especially when you're at work, you feel like you have to start and stop. Have you ever had those days at work where you feel like you just can't have lunch because you're so busy and you're like, oh my God, like I'm so hungry, and you're so stressed. Then you start getting stressed out and then you get really frustrated and irritated because you're hungry. In those instances as well, it's really, really awesome because you know you can just have that and then be like, right, okay, I'm good to go. Yeah. You can see, look, no prep, no cooking is a perfectly balanced meal with less carbs, more protein plus fats, fibre, and all 26 essential vitamins and minerals for only £1.47 per meal. 34 perfectly balanced meal, no artificial sweetness and gluten free. I'm using it as a snack right now, yeah, because you're terrible for snacking, yeah. I've been having Huel for lunch every day because it only requires like 2 minutes to prep. I can just continue working. Hi TJ, how are you? Good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, so I can understand why a lot of the time I understand why you would think it is that, but it's not. It's not. You can see more information. So if you click on that link, yeah, you get like the Hulk if you don't get your food. But then, have you ever had those instances where you just can't and you just feel like feel really angry? Yeah, it is a meal. It's just a different way to have a meal. It does not make you have crippling diarrhea to lose weight. That's not what it is. I can guarantee that's not what it is. It helps with things like portion control. Yeah, so you can like you can have like Huel for like more of the boring stuff. You can also get the ready to drink ones, which obviously like you can just have in your fridge and then you can bring them out. They also do snack bars. It actually really helped my IBS, so it's more balancing and everything. And I found that I used to get really bloated a lot, especially if I would have too much sweet cereals for breakfast. I just feel a bit really gross. So I made Mel a saleswoman versus but that's something that's fine. It's fine. Like I genuinely do think it's a good product. And I know that a lot of the time it seems weird. I think initially I was a bit like, because when I found out about Huel, okay, Huel reached out to me and I had heard about Huel because I have a lot of friends in the fitness world. I have a lot of friends who do like competitive bodybuilding, etc. Anyway. And so I asked them and I was like, oh, Huel's got in touch with me, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, have you tried it? And she was like, oh my God, yeah, I do. And then I was looking into it and I was like, this makes a lot of sense because sometimes when I'm streaming, you'll see me do it sometime on the Saturday. I tend to have it just before I start streaming on the Saturday. But sometimes if I'm streaming, I'm really hungry and maybe, especially if can you remember that time I made that giant platter of sandwiches? Can anyone remember the platter of sandwiches? Because I didn't know what to do for food that day. And a good example of someone who would really benefit from it is Elise. So you see how she keeps having to stop stream to go cook during her stream to prepare food. Like if on the Saturday she had had the Huel to just like, you know, like make sure she's fine, just keeps going. She has food at the beginning before she starts stream and stuff, and then she has Huel to like make sure she gets all the stuff that she needs because it's quick. She'd really benefit from it. I keep telling her this. She could pre-make it, put it in the fridge. Yeah. So it works like that. It's not. I'm not being like everyone take laxatives. That's not what I'm pushing. Mel, can we donate to you as a community for you to buy? I could just get it and ship it to her place. I think it would depend on what flavour she wants though, because she can't handle anything spicy. I know Meg really wants it. I know for a fact Meg was like, I think I really want to go for Huel, because Meg is also really guilty of, and she said this to me, she's really guilty of, I don't know what to do, so she'll just throw like oven chips in the oven and then just like eat that, or like she'll eat something that's bad, and she doesn't like the fact that she does that, but because she's so busy it makes her life easier. So she's also said to me that she also just thinks that she wants it. So imagine things like when you're gaming, and I was buying it before Mel got sponsors. It's not like Mel has conned me into buying it either. Yeah, that was actually really funny. Can you remember? Because you were talking about Huel on your stream, and I was like, Dusty. I was like, Dusty, like Huel have just sponsored me. She was like, I've been having Huel for like a year. And I was like, oh. No, but I that's the thing, like when it makes sense, especially because like as an example, like on my stream sometimes last night after the stream I was like, oh, I really want like a snack, and I was so close to going in the cupboard and getting loads of crisps, and then I was like, well, I'll just have a Huel. So then it's like, okay, it's a better option, you know what I mean, than just me sitting there and just gorging, which I do a lot. So it definitely helps. Gets you free haul. As you think I'm getting that much free haul. I don't know when the next shipment's gonna come through. I hope it comes through sooner rather than later. I asked for salted caramel. So working for Huel Supplies. Salted caramel. I don't know. I hope that helps. By the way, sorry. I feel like I've just shouted at you for like 20 minutes about about it. It helps, but it's still, yeah. The thing is, it's like it feels like a really expensive initial cost. Because that was something that I was trying to take into consideration, because I don't think it's fair for me to be like, guys, just buy it, because like if I'm being sent it for free, and like this is exactly what I think about makeup as well. It's not fair. I need to be able to understand makeup as a price point for those people when I'm recommending something. It seems like a big initial cost. It's a bit like, imagine if you did like your groceries for like a while in one go. Do you end up wanting more colours or fancier eye makeups, or are you fed up with painting that you actually do less? I really like doing really fancy eyeshadow. I'm a big fancy eyeshadow kind of person. Sorry, eyeliner. Sorry, I'm mistaken. I really love graphic eyeliner. It saved us loads on takeaways. Yeah. So I can use you as a referral for discount. I don't know if I actually have a referral thing. I think it just uses the link. You can put mcroft07. It's my full name. Does the makeup ever go bad or expire? Yes, which is another reason why I always have to have don't know goals all the time, because, well, most of the time I rinse through makeup, like beyond belief, to be honest. I will rinse through it. Because I use, okay, here's the thing, if I'm gonna be really honest with you guys, I know you could probably be like, but like I see that you do it on stream and you do 3 makeup looks a week, and so how can you rinse through makeup that quickly? I do more than 3 makeup looks a week, because admittedly, because I'm such an absolute addict, I'll also do makeup looks off stream as well, because I want to like, I either want to play, and I'm like, yay, me time, or I'll have sponsored stuff come up and they're like, can you do this look? And I'm like, absolutely. But because it's sponsored, oftentimes they don't want it shown until it's been released. So then I'll do more. Melissa Lara Chaos Donkey Croft. So then I'll do extra ones off stream. So I will rinse through makeup, which is why there's like constant stuff. Like the eyelashes are annoying because like they you can use them quite a few times, but then after a while they'll start to like not disintegrate. Game was off to game off stream. Yeah, like the same kind of thing. Like I'm not doing this just for the streams. Sometimes some weeks are calmer than others, and so I know this sounds really silly, but I've kind of been on a bit on. Okay. I messaged Mel asking about her eyelid and I got the response, Dusty, I've done 3 makeup looks today and I feel like I'm on fire. There you go. Hi Sniper, how are you? But yeah, it does go bad. It does go bad. It does expire. The worst ones for that, well, no, all makeup goes bad and all makeup expires. If it's powder stuff like eyeshadows, I don't mind using them and continuously using them. However, I won't do it for anything that's like eye products. So I'm not going to do it for like mascara, etc. You know what I mean? I do find that my cool art supplies, when I run into them at the store, then put them in the drawer for way too long, it's sad. Do they expire? 3 makeup looks in a day. The thing is, Elise is actually really quick when she does like editorial makeup. She's very, very quick and good at it. Especially like she knows a lot of like very artful tips and tricks that you can do. I genuinely think if she was on Glow Up, she would smash the hell out of it because she's confident as well. Like, Elise understands editorial makeup so well. And I think the confidence that Elise would exude would be something that a lot of people on there wouldn't have the capability of doing. Because Elise is just very, very... Doesn't... Oh, Brunhilde after all of that. Oh... In Canada? Oh no. No. But I say $50. I can ask them when they want to start. Mel ships worldwide. I officially ship to more places. And they do. That's weird. Because they ship to a lot of places. I can eat! So much crazy for Hilda, don't do it. Oh, bore off. I think this one works. That's my eyeliner not working because it's run out. Don't make me laugh on recording. It's literally like, stop it. Instagram will. How do you think Matarita Land could start? Can you imagine Brunhilde receiving my prints and being like, oh great, dinner. Looks so poisonous. That real close to a lot of international. Speaking of makeup, I've been watching a lot of John McLean on YouTube recently. Have you been enjoying them? I'm absolutely in love with the eye makeup. Hope you're amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Painter. I actually really like doing this, but I always kind of like mess it up. So this is kind of like one of those rare occasions where I haven't. But I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I always like it having like the kind of, I think it's called like a halo eye. I don't know, to be honest. Eyeliner in the eyebrow. That's often how I do my eyebrows with these looks with an eyeliner. Good. Oh, handshake, you're so fluid with it. Part of me genuinely thinks it can be a confidence thing, because I've done my winged eyeliner for a lot for over the past like 10 years. Not really, no, Painter. I'd be concerned about like culturally appropriating it. But I like having my eyebrows really short, and I used to really like the kind of I used to really like this kind of arch. But then what would happen would be like I really like having the options to change up my eyebrows, so I shaved half of them off. So now I can change the tail. So my eyebrows end here, as you probably saw. So if I wanted to, I can bring the brow hair down. But what I like doing, sometimes I like cutting them quite short, sometimes I like having them really, really straight, sometimes I like having them really long. I just like, and I know some people are like, I don't want to do that because I don't have to do my eyebrows every day. I don't mind doing my eyebrows every day because I like changing them up. But for me, it just made it a lot easier. So I like the brow options. It's super dramatic. Yeah, and especially when this was my stripe was more at the root. It was really nice as well because it's very Bride of Frankenstein, which I really, really liked, and I was really happy with it. I hope I can. I hope I'll be able to get an appointment when everything opens back up. I imagine everybody will want to get their hair done. Oh, TikTok. But yes, thank you. I do really, really enjoy doing my brows like that. It just feels nice to change it up, you know? I imagine when I go back to working, I'll be like, this is the worst thing I've ever done. I'm like, no. But maybe I'll just like carry like an eyebrow pencil in my pocket. Hi, No Space, No Time. How are you? Yes, hi Farm, they will be. So for those of you who don't know, over the past few weeks I've been taking I know it probably doesn't look like it, but I've been on, I'm on a break, by which I'm not doing too much work off stream. And so when I feel a bit more recharged, everything is gonna like kick back up again. You'll see, like, sometimes I'll do this where I'll like just kind of like pause. The stream, I don't mind the streams to keep going, because I kind of feel like I mean, like, I like doing them, so I don't have a problem with that. But sometimes what I'll do is I'll be on like a bit of a mini break, which I know for other people is probably not too much of a break, but I just kind of like spend my outside time, because I feel like because ultimately, like, I know like my streams are long and I do a few of them throughout the week, but I feel like, well, yes, but in comparison to a normal job, I don't really like, if you were just counting how many hours I stream, then it's like it's not as much. It's everything that I do off stream that's quite tiring. So I was like, well, I will take a bit of a break, and I'm just kind of like reading and, you know, do my own thing. Mel posted it on Twitter. Oh, I've scheduled, so that's another thing, like, what I'll do on these kind of break, I'll schedule things. I didn't know it went live. But things get scheduled, and then I kind of like, that's why it doesn't look like I leave, because I'm here. But a lot of the time, yeah, I'll just focus on some other stuff. And what happened was, I said, I can't wait for you to take a break and shout at me more in Animal Crossing. I still want the train. That one went live. No, I haven't put, no, it's on Twitter, I think is what Hyper mean. So what happened was, I said in December, if all goes well, I'm going to take the first week of January off. And everyone was like, cool, makes sense. The reason why I didn't was because I ended up with sponsors in January. So I was like, fine, keep going, no problem. I genuinely didn't mind. And then I was like, right, guys, first week of February, I'm taking a week off. And then I got another sponsor. So then I was like, no problem. I was like, we keep going. So what I feel like is better for me to do, on genuinely and honestly, I kind of figured it was on the schedule since you posted something yesterday whilst you, yeah. Oh. Over in Hilda, I took out Billy. Elise, she needs a break. She's absolutely on a break already. She's sat there watching The Phantom Menace. What, Mel taking a day off? So I don't like taking days off stream. I just really don't like it. Also, it makes my week feel really funny, because it's like my schedule. I just feel like it feels weird. Billy. So I just feel like it's strange. It's strange to me when I do. Anyway, so what I will do is I'll not do things behind the scenes. I'll schedule a bunch of stuff, and then I'll basically like go off or play Animal Crossing. I'll do a lot of reading. I'll kind of like do my own thing, but I'll make sure like I turn up to the streams. Right, that's like my rule, like turn up to the streams. But outside, you'll see, like, you guys who are subs, you won't have seen any of like the edited photos over the past few weeks. I haven't edited them because I'm on like I'm on a bit of a break, and sometimes I'll just be like, okay, like I'm getting tired, so I'll take a bit of time to myself. And so this is kind of like what it's like to have a break for me. And the reason why it was now was because last month, February, was honestly, it was really hectic because I'm really grateful because I had all the wonderful watercolor paintings to do. You guys were amazing with those. But at the same time, I had a lot of sponsored work on. And so a lot of the time, like some sponsored stuff, like they'll want the stuff then, but it will go live later. So you still have the deadline. So, and then it got to a point, I realized 2 weeks ago, I was like, I don't have any sponsored stuff on at the moment, obviously apart from Huel, but that's like a stream thing. And so I was just a bit like, well, how about I just like everything outside of the stream, I'll just like chill out and relax. But I'll still stream. I'll still do the looks and stuff, but like I'll take the photos, I'll put them on the hard drive, and then I'll just kind of like, I'll just check out for a bit. I do miss it. And do you know what happens if I take complete time off? I end up doing 3 looks in a day on my own. This is what happens. No. So to me, it's just like, it's just, is that right, Dusty? Yes, I am addicted to doing makeup looks. I feel like, guys. So, Elise made me do some counting, that 3 looks as well as the evening stream. I calculated, last week I did 7 looks. 3 were on stream. High Farm made me laugh. I was lurking in Meg's stream once, and Meg was talking about me because she's an angel. She was like, guys, like, you don't get it. Like, Mel just looks off stream as well. Because Meg was like, 1 look a week for me is a lot, but Mel's there. She doesn't just do the 3. She also does the ones off stream. Yeah, like last week I did 7. But you won't have seen all of them. Because sometimes I'll do them, but then I'll like store them for things. Don't forget, I also do the YouTube videos. I try and do YouTube videos as well, right? Seeing the problem. And then Xavier made me laugh because Xavier was in the chat and I was just watching. And Xavier was like, yeah, I swear I watch all of her streams, but then like I see more looks turn out on Instagram, but like I swear I watched the stream and I didn't see this one happen. And Meg was like, yes, that's because she does a lot of them off stream and she doesn't say anything, but she does them all off stream, which is very true because I'm absolutely addicted. This is why sometimes you'll see a look and it'll be like, that's never been aired on stream before, and it's because it was not. I did it on my own because I'm an addict. I really like doing makeup. It's a problem. I know it's an issue. I know it is. Would you rather do these looks on yourself? Me. I love doing them on myself because I feel like I really like to just, I don't know, there's something about this never like having to rely on other people that I just absolutely adore. I love the fact that my one face can look 1,000 different ways. I just think it's so nice to like transform myself completely well, and I don't have to like wait on other people. I just love doing it. While we're sleeping, I'm just grinding. I can imagine Ghost knocking on the door and you've locked it and he's like, I know what you're doing in there. It's like, but then the Animal Crossing music plays. I'm an addict. I'm assuming it was about Animal Crossing. Oh, no, not this time. I'm an addict when it comes to makeup looks. Really, really, really bad. Really bad. I guess it kind of shows, like, I genuinely absolutely adore it. You know what I mean? Makeup Rush are awesome because we love watching the streams. I do love doing them. Here's the thing. The only time I will miss a stream is if I'm genuinely very, very poorly. Because sometimes, and I know you guys have not seen this, I can be streaming and I've got like such a crippling headache that what I'll sometimes do is I'll just take the looks, take it off, and then I'll just go straight to sleep. I did a stream once and then an hour later I actually had a fever because I wasn't feeling too well, but I didn't want to miss the stream. It's just like, to be serious. Like, so if I miss a stream because I say I don't feel very well, I'm being serious. I don't feel well. Hi Jack, how are you? And like, that's not to be something to like brag about, like I'll do it no matter what. It's more like, I know it's an issue with me and be like, I just don't like missing streams. Just so you know, if I miss a stream, I'm genuinely very, very poorly. Or like, I remember that time where you impaled your foot and still streamed. Well, I'm guessing blue and black. Gold. We're going with, I'm going to be we're adding gold in later on. Yes, I impaled my foot. And it's also... We're fine. I'm going to stream. You just got home from work. Nice. Honestly, some of my favourites. I'm pleased you like them. I realised it's been a while since I've painted guys. Transform myself into a guy. Yeah, sorry, I don't think, like, the fact that I'm willing to basically, like, put myself through hell for make it look is anything to brag about. But so you know, like, a lot of the time I just don't like missing things. I really don't like it. And, like, it, I'm sure you can see as well, like, if you really, like, look, like, whenever I do, if we get like the extra stream in and I've got loads of work on because I've got sponsored stuff happening in the background and I can't do it on the Wednesday, I'll do a double stream on the Thursday. Like, I just don't like missing them. November 28th, Sagittarius. Your fear of missing out is real. I just really don't like not streaming. So I guess you'd never had, you'd never guess you had designer education. This is fun, yeah. Bad thing no WandaVision tomorrow. Good thing we get another Falcon episode. Yeah, we'll be watching it in the Discord. I just really, really love doing it. I love but then okay, so yeah, so my idea of a break is I won't do anything off stream and then you'll see me do easier looks. I'll do looks that probably won't take me too long on a Saturday. Sometimes I genuinely do them and I'm like, oh, this actually didn't take me too long at all, without realizing. Other times I'll be like, yeah, I'll do an easier one today. And honestly, I know it sounds silly, but that to me is my idea of a break. Really, Billy? Oh my gosh. Speaking about it. What? High Farm, is that in the Dick Van Dyke Show? That's very bad dating advice. Don't do what High Farm said. Oh, High Farm, I've just realised what you're talking about. Sorry, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I just realised. I was like, God, so it really took a while for the penny to drop then, didn't I? I was like, God, don't do that. Questionable over there, High Five. I thought it was interesting. The Falcon and the Winter Soldier episode last week was definitely, it was very much like set up, right? So it was kind of like hard to be like, yeah, you know, it was very much like they're setting the scene. Which makes sense, like, I mean, they have to, you know. It's weird though because the living room, basically the same one as in the WandaVision, and the kitchen is the same, but flip the design for WandaVision is so accurate. I like it when you can see like shows care, or like there's like an attention to detail that shows somebody important in the production cared. And I think for a long time that was probably an issue with DC and films. Now admittedly I am a noob and I don't know that much when it comes to things about DC and stuff, but it always felt a bit like there was always something lacking, or you'd be a bit like, and so I really like it when you can tell like somebody there genuinely cared about, like, fans will notice things. Is 90% of all American sitcoms look the same? Oh, hang on. Where am I? I'm just looking at the Huel website, like, where's the blue fire? I haven't watched a lot of American sitcoms, if I'm completely honest with you. So I wouldn't be able to be like, yes. Do you know what I did watch when I was younger? Was Desperate Housewives. Does anybody watch Desperate Housewives? I've seen 2 or so episodes. Yeah, I used to really like it as a teenager. I don't know why. I'm sorry, hi fam, I don't know actors. Who is that? They consulted with different to make sure they got it right for the era. Even the audience had 1950s style audience seating to make it more authentic. Whoa. I once read somewhere that because a lot of the time when they use the audience laughter, they're not actually doing it in front of a live studio audience, because it's a soundtrack that they add on the top. And because they... Sorry, this is going real dark real quickly. And because they use a pre-recorded track, a lot of those pre-recorded voices and laughter from those people are actually from like the 1960s or something, and so a lot of those people aren't actually alive anymore. Hi Jeb, how are you? And so I always thought that was really interesting. Like, it's almost quite poetic in a way that one of the main things that you leave behind is is the sound of your laughter, which I always think is really poetic about singers as well. Like, the thing that they leave behind is their voice. I just think that's really beautiful. I thought it was really interesting, but I thought it was interesting that some shows do still do it in front of a live studio audience and some of them don't. But you can't do it. It's only practice, to be honest with you. Thank you so much, Mark. Was in front of a live audience. There's a series called Assembled, which is all about how they're making the Marvel... the what? Hi, Sally. Oh, really, Sally? Yeah, it's this one. Like, I've got it just here. Obviously, I'm not wearing it, but... This is the headpiece for Sagittarius. This is obviously where my head's... Oh, Jesus. This is obviously where my head's going to go, here. But yeah, I built this bow. Just a hell of a lot of hot glue. Series, the WandaVision episode is really cool. Ooh. Oh, Billy, have you been enjoying Marvel Unlimited? You really like it, Billy. I'm really pleased to honestly hear that, because I know I was like banging on about it for like forever, but I genuinely do think it's really good. You did wonders to that piece. Was watching when you were breaking the other one apart. Have you done Scorpio already, or is this the second? So this one is the 6th in the series. I'm waiting for. I ordered like a toy Scorpion, and it hasn't arrived yet. I think it might arrive. Early April. I'll have to check. But my idea for that is I'm going to spray it gold, and my gems arrived. I don't know if we can. Ouch! I can access the gems from here. I'd like to show you the gems that I bought for Scorpio. Yeah, there they are. I don't know if you can actually see. They probably look maybe in the light. So they're like a really dark, like purple, with like a tinge of red. Can you see it on the bottom one here? And I bought these because I thought they would look really cool, like put onto the Scorpion, if the Scorpion was really, really gold. So my idea for Scorpio is to like be like almost like purple, and then like, because it's a water sign, have loads of gold like dripping through, and especially like dripping down here, and doing the same with a dark purple as well, and then having like this massive Scorpion like here on the head. Get my hands on for a while. Yeah, it's really, really good. Hi Patrick, how are you? I think it's really, really good, especially if you're really new. But you know that you want to read some stuff, but you don't know where to start. Also, Purple Fanatic, so you are winning! I'm happy to hear I'm winning you over. It's one of the ones I've been looking forward to the most, to be honest with you, because I just feel like whenever I picture Scorpio, I picture something very, very striking. Something that's quite striking and like loud. I think I picture something loud. Get wicked intro, get kick-ass. Thank you so much, Sally. If I do one of these, it'd probably take me maybe like 4.5, 5 to 6 hours for a small face and chest, because in these ones I feel like a lot of the time I tend to put in like small detail. I work a lot on small detail, but if I do like a full like torso piece like this, sometimes they can, well, I'm much faster now than I used to be, and they can sometimes take like between like 8 and 12 hours, I guess. It's 10:30. Oh no, Dusty. Is it past your bedtime? What is your bedtime, Dusty? Just so I know when you're not going to reply to my Animal Crossing text messages. So I always try to sneak in purple and pink on your D&D minis. Purple and pink especially. I always think they just a really, really very nice colour combination. Especially if you go from the pink and you transition that into orange and then you add like a touch of yellow. It's one of my favourite colour combos ever. Which is one of the reasons why I really like painting Starfire, because I just think the colour combination is really beautiful. And you usually in bed by 10? My gosh. What's that like? It's great as well because if I start reading something and then realise I need to read an older series to understand it, I don't have the hump for it because it's already on the app. I'm excited to read the Vision comics. I'm currently on Scarlet Witch series, but I'm definitely going to need to go back and read it. Exactly. Exactly. You can read something and be like, I don't know what's going on. And then you look it up and you're like, oh, I need to read this one. And then you can go back and read that one. And then you're like, oh. Sally, I've painted Starfire twice. There's 2 versions of her. I did like the swimming costume outfit, and I did the like bikini. Is it bikini? The one where it actually has like the more revealing one, I guess. Oh, I was going to tell you guys, Elise came up with this idea. And I think it's a good idea, which is to to do a big celebration when I reach a certain number of paintings that I've done for the full bodies. Yeah. There's, you know, she's actually really interesting because she's actually got quite a lot of different designs. And so overall I've done around 400 pieces, which is just the face, which is including face and chest and torso, that I can find recorded. So I've done more from when I was younger, but I don't know what they were. Anyway, but I have so far done about 133 torso paintings, like these ones. So we thought it would be really nice to have like a really big party stream when I get to 150. I think that would be nice. What do you guys think? You can just have a party and be like 150th paint. Well, torso paint. Or we could do, maybe we do one for that one, and then we can also do like 500 paint. We'd love to be celebrating with you. Only 400? Nope, 777, and then we stop. I think it would be fun. I'm just gonna eat my sesame snaps. My snap. In total, from what I can find recorded, because I've done more, but I don't know. I don't know where they are. I used to just do them, like take a selfie and then just leave it, just take it off. Be like, cool, that was nice. Or I would just do it, show friends on like MSN, and take it off. Or like I used to take photos with my webcam. Just take some photos and be like la la la, and then just go rip it off. So, I don't know how many looks I've actually done in my life. I genuinely have no idea. That would probably be about 500. I used to live on MSN, same. What do you mean, Dante? What do you mean if you don't actually care? I always care about the welfare of everyone. I mean, it probably, when we like jump through different like topics and stuff, it might sound like I do, but like, of course I care about my community. $777, that would be, when it gets to 777, we'd have to do major celebration. I wouldn't, like, 777 does seem like it's quite far away, but equally, like, not, you know what I mean? Like, I think it would just take time to, just take, like, a small amount of time to finally get to 777. This is very true. Which I always find it's very difficult because I don't ever want people to feel like they have to be here. Equally, I always want to make sure people are okay, because one time that happened, and the person had actually passed away, and it was really, really horrible to kind of like find out without Mel shouting for me, literally. And so I do feel concerned. But like some people, they just want to like move away from the community, and that's fine. Like I haven't got a problem with that. And there's always this difficult like, do I ask people? I don't want them to feel like they have to be part of the community at all. But I do notice. Like, we're still quite, like, overall, it's still quite a small community. I found cute fuel, you were saying. Real was like, we're back up to the $50. I was actually thinking the other day, somebody who I actually really miss, who I haven't seen maybe in over a year, is someone called Rage Cage. Who, they used to be really, they used to like spend a lot of time in the stream and stuff. Always used to be here, and I just hope they're okay. Like, no, we'll actually ask us on the group chat to see if we've seen them. Just, yeah, I'll often check because my moderators spend time in other people's streams and I'll be like, have you seen this person? I just want to know they're okay. And I will tell my moderators to look out for someone in the Discord and everything. Look out for this person. Just want to make sure that they're okay, because I don't want to like go around being like, why have you been in my stream? Because I think it sounds very bad. But like, at one point, it happened with Block. Block for a while just didn't turn up into the stream. I can feel it in my spine. This reel has been like, feels like Sagittarius today. Disappears abruptly just to get Mel's attention. Hi Toxily, how are you? Have you seen this person? Yeah, I know, I will have to ask and be like, keep an eye out, just want to make sure. Yeah, like, because I sometimes like I just don't want. Oh, thank you so much, blessing. Oh, my teeth. I have forgot when to. Oftentimes I never know if I should or shouldn't, because I never want it to come across as me being unhappy that you're not in my stream anymore. That's not the case. I just usually want to make sure people are alright. Like I said, it's happened before and it was the worst news. So. I think sometimes it can seem like but I'll take it. Dusty's like, leave me alone, I'm in the bath. I think sometimes it can seem like when there's a lot going on in streams and I'm trying to talk to everybody that I can like be quite scatterbrained and miss things. I definitely think that happens a lot, especially on the Saturdays. Sometimes it's hard for me to keep track of what's going on in the chat because I try to keep up with like 3 different conversations at the same time sometimes, because I think I try to keep up with it, and sometimes I do fail at it, but it doesn't mean that I don't care. You got a deaf mod here, Mel. Good thing they just got really well. Mel will track us down and blow up our WhatsApp notifications. Where have you been? No, I'm winding you up. I just want to make sure people are alright, you know. We're going to eat this sesame snap and then we're going to get the gold paint. My god, this fly. Alright. Be right back, screen. I'll get gold paint. I'm going to leave it unmuted so that you guys can hear me searching. Or eating. Oh my god, can you remember the time I forgot to turn the stream off and I was just sat there eating lasagna? I feel like if there was more of a me story. So oftentimes what happens is I finished streaming on Saturdays. Oh, sorry, I've just started party scene. I finished streaming on Saturdays and I'll raid somebody, and I'm usually not very present in the chat because I'm sat on the floor eating eating something, and I'll just sit there and like enjoy my dinner. And this is why it's like it's sometimes hard for me to like keep up with things, because I'm like, I don't really know what's going on. But one time I did that, but I forgot to turn stream off. And somebody could just hear like my spoon like tinkering against the bowl I was eating from. No, I think we forgot to end stream. I was like, oh. Whoops. Alright. Okay, we have to do the recording part now, and I'm going to be using the Mayron liquid. Oh, hang on, we'll wait for this advert to pass. Guys, nutrition complete food. 40 grams of plant-based, only 18 grams of carbs. From only £1.47 per meal. Click the link in the chat. Like stretch out my forehead while we do this. They don't deliver to me in the UK. Hi DX, how are you? Click the link in the chat. Gets it. You heard the telephone. Dusty. Maybe we should make like a Dusty call like, whenever we need you, I can do like hand signals in the stream and be like, and then you can come in and be like, hey, what's up? I think we should, no. No, 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 no. Which also means, Dusty, that you have to have the stream on at all times, just in case I do the hand signal. It's very important, like a Dusty sense. She knows you're deaf. Brunhilde's like, she learns quickly. No. There's my Instagram. I hope you love it. I put a lot of work into it. Please comment on my things so people think I'm actually very successful, because my engagement is high because Instagram today, they sent me a thing. It's the Capricorn in you that you I can't help it. It's because I'm a Capricorn, Virgo, Leo. Don't out me. Leave me alone, I'm a Capricorn. Sorry, that's my new favourite thing. When Elise shouts at me for something that I've done, I often retaliate with, it's not my fault, I'm a Capricorn. It's not my fault. And she's really not happy that I keep doing it. That's such an amazing colour blend on my eyelids. Thank you so much, Val. I really appreciate it. It's just, I really like the Made You Look brush. It's very good. I like you packing the eyeshadow on with this one and blending it with this one. Very good. I like it lots. Ooh! I know it sounds silly, but I'm still nervous about this paint. That's why the telephone's dusty, but she can't use it. See? See? Dusty? She's like, Runel was like, did it again. First the utility belts, then the zodiacs, now there's another one. Amazing painting effects. Like, I really love the gold paint. I think it's so nice. Runel is like, I'm here all week. You don't do them often enough. I know I don't. They scare me. I have fear. Thank you so much, Buddha. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Make Virgo with a belt. No. Thank you so much for the subscription, my lovely. I really do appreciate it. Is this like not doing its thing? Because I feel like it's not. Did I even open stream labels this stream? Because I feel like I didn't. I'm sorry. I don't know how to stream. What? How do we do this? Is this working now? Oh, yeah. Oops. Oops. Yeah, good, because my last donation was from Tom Nook. Good. Wait, that's not my stream labels? Yes. Virgo actually is really hard. I tried to think of ideas based on the info. Wow. It's really hard, isn't it? But it's nails paint and I don't want to be pushy. Should I make a Discord channel where you can just spam pictures that you think would help, would be helpful? Because then it's like, you just have ideas. You want to do that? Because I am struggling. If I make a channel and you all just like spam stuff in it, and then once we've done Virgo, I'll delete it. Would you be interested? Yeah, you do it all by stream labels. I have to have stream labels open. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. Oh, just so you know what, that's the best idea I've had yet. Oh, pressure's on. Yeah, like, I can put it in there if you want. Then you can like write things or like... any like little offhand ideas you get, like you're more than welcome. Like put in sorry, have I completely forgotten what passages? Do it. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Okay, I'll do it right now. Feel free to, so I'll put it in creativity corner. New channel name, Virgo ideas. Yeah. Here you go, friends. So, okay, cool. There you go. It's at the bottom of the creativity corner one. If you want to just fill a bunch of stuff in there, and as usual with for anyone, not just me. Yeah, anyone for like Virgo ideas and stuff. Pop it in there, and yeah, that's fine because I don't know what to do anyway. So anything you guys do or like know will be helpful, especially because I really appreciate that you guys come up with ideas. Cheesecake, thank you so much for the host, my lovely. Thank you. Especially because you guys come up with ideas in here, and that's awesome, but you've seen how forgetful I am. And I don't want to like forget some of them. Hi Panda, how are you? So feel free to like throw a bunch of stuff in there. Like I don't mind. I genuinely don't mind your help. Like if I was like, don't help me, I wouldn't keep complaining that I don't know what to do for Virgo. You posted the first idea, okay. Good. Is it an Animal Crossing island? Dusty. Me. Aw, you're welcome. How's everything been going, Panda? What have you been up to recently? Honestly, I think I overdrew that far too much, but whatever. Oh, wonderful, Panda! What did you do today? Did you have like coffee or... I think people just don't want to come off as backseating. Yeah, and I completely understand because because it does sound like it sometimes, but I genuinely don't. I'm just making this worse. Hang on. I'm gonna kill this fly. Alright, good. Good news is we didn't smash the mirror, but I got the fly. I killed it on the mirror. You did training together, nice. Pokemon training. Because God forbid exercise. Okay, now I have overdrawn this a little bit too much, then I don't like it, so I'm just gonna, we're gonna fix that. Was there fly gunk on the mirror? Yeah, there still is. I'll clean it off in a bit. Oh, I'm pleased, Pavlova. It was boxing training because he trains boxing and I train MMA cage fighting, so we did some pad work. That's so fun. Do you think you'll feel it tomorrow? So there's good and bad. Yeah, it's it all comes down to discipline, to be honest. Oh my god, I've done it again. I often find that I get bored of certain workouts if I do them too much. Gonna land on me for the rest of the night. Oh my god, that'd be so frightening. You just reminded me. There was one time a wasp came in here last summer. And I was so mortified that I just didn't do any work for the day. I opened the window, I pushed it open with a stick. I pushed the window open and I shut the door and I just like ran. I was like, there's no way. I was like, there's just no way that I'm going in there. I'm not doing it. But I'm not working today. I don't know if the wasp is gone. Don't know if I'll ever go. Yeah, I used to really like, you know, I actually used to quite like, I just go in phases, to be honest, of like what I enjoy and what I don't enjoy. Funny. Can be funny about it. Why? It's really hard. Just Dance, yeah, so I was doing Just Dance for a while, but I kind of got a bit bored. Now I'm playing with skipping. A skipping rope, but I'm getting bored. Instagram. Yeah, you know exclamation mark Instagram. You can see my socials. But starting from the beginning, it's helping with my productivity and I've been getting more art done, but at the same time I've had days where my arms hurt a lot. Yeah, those, they're good. I used to find that I just really, like, I'd feel like I haven't worked out properly unless that happened. Like I just felt pain. Marie, you can do exclamation mark Instagram. I wrote your whole paragraph. Thank you, Runhild. I appreciate it. You can just do exclamation mark Instagram and then you can find my Instagram. Spiders are my weakness. Thank you so much, Billy. There's my Instagram there if you would like to follow it. But as you can see, I'm a little bit busy right now. Spiders are my weakness. You can just show me one and I'll give you anything. I find it's magic. I often find like I don't like them, but I can look at them. But if they move, like, no, like that's it. Like I'm done. I'm out. I'm not interested. I'm gone. I just find like the way that I really don't like the way that they move. I just think they look really weird. You know what I mean? Like there's something almost quite mechanical about the way that they do. And I just hate it. When is Taurus? Ray, I've already done Taurus. I follow you, now follow me. Very, you're being really annoying. Stop it. For paint, I mean. I've done Taurus. I saw a spider molt one time. What? Do you have it in Discord? No, you'll see it on my Instagram. Instagram is what I use as like a gallery. Spiders are the pinnacle of evolution. I just find that they just freak me out. I just don't like the way they move. And I know this is going to sound really dumb, but I just feel like the way they move is very unnatural. Which I know is stupid because, like, it's a spider, of course it's natural, like, it's literal nature. But, like, I just don't like the way that they move. Thank you, Mugsy. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Straight to Taurus. Also gold for the win. I really love adding in the gold. How are you doing today, Dover? Was really soul crushing. Like my insides cringed. Hi Sportler, how are you? Doing good, running on little sleep. I've got work stuff to do in a few hours, then I can nap before evening work. How long do you get to nap for? Yeah, I think I'm gonna wear a white wig. I'm excited to read what you guys have to say about Virgo, to be honest, guys. Even if it's things like Persephone, which I've learned is the correct way to pronounce that, thanks to Meg shouting at me. Even if it's that sort of stuff and you're like, hey, what if we tried to base it on this? Like, honestly, all that's welcome, because I don't know what to do. Like, I'm at a loss. Thank you, Ray. You won an art mini print giveaway. Oh my god, Spoiler, that's amazing. Did you get to choose, like, what kind of art piece was it? Persephone, much better. Persephone. And how long my brain lets me nap for, but thankfully tonight's shift is only 3 hours. Oh my god, it's so short. Well, spiders do basically live by hydraulics and not muscles, so yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they look very mechanical, don't they? They're just weird. Well, you'll love my paragraph then. I'm actually really looking forward to reading it, to be honest, Runhilda. Runhilda's paragraph, like, just paint Virgo good. Just paint Virgo good. We try. TikTok. Whoops. That's night fill hours for you. The minimum is 3 hour shifts. They give my other ones a 5 hour night fill. That flies. That also, yeah, I always love the idea of doing like an Amazon forest trek, and then I think and then I'm like, you know what? That always surprises me, and I don't know why. I think cockroaches are gross, as most people do, but then I'm like, it's fine. Because it's just there, and then it flies, and I forget every time that they can fly. I don't know why. I just look at them and I think there's no way, like, the weight of that can get in the air. Like, there's no way. And then it flies, and I'm always like, filling shelves in the grocery store. It's called night fill in Australia. Oh, is it called night fill? I didn't know that. We're also gonna have to paint. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, hang on. I have to buff the white paint into here. I really hate roaches. I just always forget they can fly. I don't know why. I just do. Bugs is when they fly at you. Yes! Have you ever... This is so disgusting. Have you ever had the thing where you're like walking and a fly has gone straight and stuck to your eyeball? And you're like... What are you talking about, Dover? What? What's cockroach milk? Don't tell me that's a thing. I see them when I go to the Philippines, and I always see them on the floor, and I look at it on the floor and I'm like, oh my god, like that's just, oh no. And then I see the wings pop out and I'm like, you love dragonflies, so they usually can land on your fingers when you're at your parents' pool. Really? I don't really like anything. The fungus that infects spiders and ants. Don't do me like this, Zara. Don't do me like this. What fungus? I just think, there's so many things which I'm just like, I just don't like that. I just don't like that at all. I really just don't like that. It is a thing. No, it's not. No, it's not, David, it's not. I know you like to think it is, but it's not, okay? Do I do both hands? I'll just do the one hand. I kind of feel like maybe we'll just do the one hand. Yeah. I feel that easier. I remember I had A, D, and D halfling character. Wait, what's A, D, and D? Halfling character who flew around on a giant gyro. That's pretty cool. Not for me, but cool. Special cockroach that produces protein crystals. Just don't. It's the only cockroach that produces live offspring. Cockroach milk is a protein-rich, crystallized substance that's produced by a specific type of cockroach called Diploptera punctata. This species is unique because it gives birth to live offspring. Like a mammal, members make milk in the form of protein crystals to serve food as they're developing young. Guys, I'm just going to be right back to be sick in the toilet. See you in a minute. My first job as a teenager was in a pet show. We get huge boxes of locusts for feeding the lizards. Oh, do you mean pet show or pet shop? For the lizards. And one time at delivery, someone tripped and fell off. No, Aaron. No. Got distracted by like, don't worry, fun size, don't worry. I completely understand. No. Instance. Yeah, sorry, we're talking about cockroach milk. No way. It scared some. Just finally got. No way. That was Taz's reaction as well, but dramatic type. Oh, she's more. I feel. Oh wait, hang on. Now I was gonna say she's more used to it. Like, but that doesn't make any sense. Surely I would be the more dramatic one. I can't believe that's a thing. I just feel like I'm so disgusted. Like, I just don't know. Like, I can't believe they were just flying around London. No. Also, tripped and fell on the box would absolutely be me. It would be me that fell on that box, and I'd be like... So, good news and bad news. The good news is, I'm just really trying to help the environment. The bad news is, the locusts are gone. The 5,000 more swarming down a small street is almost have been. It will become mainstream eventually, just watch, because it has way more good things than any other kind of milk. I think, yes. I can see how it would become a thing. I'm going to try and stick with soy. Like, I believe you. but I like soy milk a lot. Do you know, guys, I just was so stupid before a few months ago. So I've been on soy milk for like years, like I don't know, 4 years now or something, 3 maybe, I don't know, however long, I don't know, it doesn't matter, no one cares anyway. And it's so stupid. And I was sat there at breakfast and I was eating my cereal and I was looking at it and I was like, gosh, like what do you have for breakfast for if you're vegan? And I was like, because cereal's milk. And I was sat there and I was like, because sometimes I've considered becoming vegan and I was like, but then what would I have while I sit there with my soy milk? I just don't know. Like I'm gonna have to look into it. Like, And then I think it was the next day where I was like, oh, I have soy milk. So they just have the same, exactly the same. To be fair, we skipped the biblical times a few times as some tunes I'd take the snakes with me on my lunch breaks. Once at Macy D's. Oh, sorry, Mackie D's. It's Macy. I was like, who's Macy D? I went to pay and the lady behind the counter ran away screaming, the devil. Oh, wow. It's candy soup. Some of it is. I have like granola and etc. But I just still find it's quite sweet with all like the dried fruits. I just find it's quite sweet to me. Candy soup does make sense though. I really liked it when somebody I used to follow this Twitter account called like Better Names for Things, and for Cheerios they renamed it Small Bagels, Tiny Bagels. There was somebody so at school one time they were doing construction and they had a tannoy and there was a snake in the school and they were saying like whichever student brought the snake into school needs to go speak to the principal immediately. But it turned out that they found out that the snake had come in with the construction stuff, like with all the sand, and then it had just like climbed out and then like was just like slithering around the tech department like Harry Potter or something. And then in the end no one knew what to do with the snake, so the caretaker just took it home and kept it. You could have almonds with your soy milk, almonds with your soy milk, and soy with almond, just a goofy idea. I actually don't really like almond milk, to be honest, that much. I don't really like the taste of it, and initially that was one of the ones that I tried to switch to, because I had a lot of acne for a really long time, and so one of the main things that I would do would be like to just cut out dairy completely. Which was quite tricky at first, I think, but it's actually really easy now. Like, a lot of shops provide lots of alternatives, so I prefer it, to be honest. And I never really liked cow's milk, but I didn't really know about the alternatives. I don't mind oat milk, but I prefer soy milk in tea, and so I have tea a lot, so I might as well just get soy milk. It's really nice and really easy. You make your own coconut milk, or you have done. I was vegan for about half a year. I stopped because the job I took was eating at gas stations a lot and there was no vegan options there. Thought about going vegan again, but I'm far too lazy to read labels. I think it's really hard, to be honest with you. I really do admire people who have become vegan, because I do think it's a hard thing to do. I really, really admire them, and like the effect it has on the environment is amazing. Like, I really, really do admire it. I think it is really good. I think so. One of the things which I try to do is just eat less meat in general. I enjoy rice. I haven't tried rice milk. It's like a really? I didn't know anything. I didn't know you could do that, Runhilda. What do you have to do? Oat milk is nice, but I don't really like it in tea. I don't mind it in things like cereals and stuff, but I don't really like it in tea. But I like soy milk a lot in tea. I don't know what it was about cow's milk. I found like it just like, there was like, it used to leave like this like weird aftertaste on my taste buds for a long time. And I really didn't like it, but I didn't know it was the milk. Oat milk is my favourite. You have it with Huel a lot? Ah, that's awesome. Do you know what's also good is that for a long time it was only Oatly, really, wasn't it? But now there's like more places are coming out with a kind of like own brand. So then you have options for like value and price, so you don't always have to buy the branded stuff, which is really good. 1.5 cups of shredded coconut, shredded coconut in a blender, followed by 4 cups of water. That's fine. They sometimes do cups here as well. I don't understand regardless, but and then you just like that, and it's done. Damn, I had no idea. I had no idea it was that easy. Warm water. Why warm? Fairlina! Oh, Fairlina, by the way, I did send out your order, but I sent it out like last week, but I'm really forgetful at marking things as shipped. Like, I make it like my top priority to send things out, but then I come back and I think I sent it, but then, yeah, so it's shipped. So when you get the notification, because I haven't done it yet because I wanted to tell you in the chat, like, I sent it ages ago. I'm just really bad at doing the notification to say that I sent it. That's my one big weakness. Fairlina, do you like the headpiece? Make like a giant bell. As almond milk, it's nut juice. Nut juice. Well, regardless, it's good. That's fine, I'll let you know when I get it. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, and please, I just really wanted to tell you that because I was like, oh my god, it's gonna look so awful. It's gonna literally took like weeks for like the thing to come through. I always forget. And the thing is, like, now I remembered yesterday in stream that I was like, oh my god, I didn't do it for another order, and then I woke up today and I was like, oh, I still didn't do it. Like, I'll remember and be like, oh my god, man, you have to do that once you've done this immediate thing, and then I just completely forget again, and I'm like, I hate myself. One was because it helps to squeeze out the nutrients into the container you use for the milk. Last step is to squeeze the coconut. Oh yeah, okay, so like that's a lot better than you. Yeah, but like it's still like good to know like how easy it is, because sometimes, okay, so sometimes, I don't know if you guys find this, but when you watch like a YouTube, that's what I was doing on this side. When you watch like YouTube videos and stuff with things, sometimes they don't mean to, and I know it's not their fault, but sometimes they make it seem like it's a lot harder than it is. And I don't know how. Is that a fly? I swear to. Oh no, it's my hair. They make it seem like it's a lot harder than it is for some weird reason. I don't know how they manage it. I tried some up for the first time since I was going in with the impression of how milk tastes. I was expecting it to taste like dairy milk, obviously was very wrong. I know, hating so much, so I definitely think it, yeah, probably does. But also you might find that, like, because there's like rice milk, coconut milk, almond milk, hazelnut milk, oat milk, like there's loads of alternatives as well. So maybe you just prefer a different one, to be honest. Yeah, but it doesn't taste the same. I really like soy milk a lot. I like trying to make like small switches like that to help with the environment. They got to make the video long enough to get ad money. Yes, but only if you've passed a certain point where you can earn the money. Like, I don't earn anything from my YouTube channel. Because I haven't like passed like a certain threshold or whatever. So sometimes even on like the smaller channels, yeah, can you remember there was that weird phase of time where like YouTube videos would be like 40 minutes long? And it was just like, my god, I do feel for the creators as well, because it's like, it's their, at the end of the day, I understand it's like a very different kind of job, but it is a job. Because, and a lot of people like myself fall into it without really meaning to. And then you kind of find that like you're really in love with it, and you know, you enjoy it, and like that's really awesome. The thing that kind of sucks though is like when you're doing something with like a third party, it's a bit like if Twitch was to say something like, from now on, so if you just imagine it like this way, like from now on you'll only get your monthly payout if you stream, I don't know, 50 hours a month, and obviously I'd be like, oh my god, oh my god, okay, like, Jesus, and so then I would obviously be doing that, and maybe a lot of people be like, oh, like, they're only doing it so they can get paid, but then like, you know, it's very difficult. You love do you? Oh, I don't like it for myself. I tried almond milk and I hated it. I don't like almond milk very much either. Oh really? Vanilla almond milk, is that a thing? On distilling, they're all 34 minutes long, but they could have been. Sometimes I find that, yeah. I think it definitely depends on a lot of stuff. It's absolutely disgusting. Roasted almond milk. I don't think I've tried roasted. Almond milk seems to be a very dividing kind of divisive kind of milk. It may kill me, but at least I'll die happy. Yeah, we're just talking about like different milk alternatives. Not saying like it'll kill it. I'm just saying like that I don't really like the taste of cow's milk, to be honest. But I didn't realise this because basically I was told that I had to kind of cut dairy out of my diet because for a really long time I was suffering with really severe acne, and so I was advised to remove dairy, and I was like, okay, so then I went for a milk alternative, and since then I've always been on it. But I didn't realise one of the things, I actually didn't really like cow's milk very much, but I didn't realise that was a thing that I didn't like. I know it sounds silly, I just didn't realise that was the ingredient that I didn't like. I just tolerated it. Never heard of roasted almond milk. I've been having almond milk for like 4 years. Yeah, I've never heard of roasted. Binging a YouTube show, that's anywhere between... You know what I used to really binge, and it's so silly? There was this like creator, and they did this show on YouTube, and it was like a series, and they were like Barbie dolls. But they made it into like a massive like high school drama. And it was really well shot. And they did this entire like TV series, and it was so cool. And there was one guy in the series called Than, and I always thought it was such an interesting name because he would always be like, no, my name's Than. And I always thought it was really interesting. And then I remember trying to type in Than, because I was like, I've never heard of that name before. And it tried to and then like my phone kept trying to autocorrect the name to Ryan. And I was like, who did it? Was he meant to be called Ryan? And then they typed in Than by accident and was like, that'll do. I used to have 2% cow's milk, and then my hereditary lactose intolerance started. 2%? I didn't even know you could get percentages. Wait, is that like the red one? You remember watching some of those? They were really silly, weren't they? I've tried the others because the nieces, but you don't like the taste. That's fair enough. Yeah, and I used to really enjoy watching that. Now there's another one which I find to be so... It's not on YouTube, and it's blue in the US. So blue is the whole milk here. There's this thing on TikTok at the moment which I think is really funny, and this person's done, it's called like Sylvanian drama, and I don't know if you guys are familiar with Sylvanian families, but there's this person who evidently has a lot of Sylvanian families, and she like makes dramas out of them, but they're like really dramatic. Like when I say like she makes dramas out of them, I mean like there's affairs, there's like murder. It's like this Sylvanian families. But she does them all in like 15-second segments. And I just think like she's a creative genius. So funny. Like some of the one-liners that have come out of that Sylvanian family thing is great. Whole is red, 2% is dark blue, 1% is light blue. Oh, that's weird. The fact that you'd have different shades of blue. We have blue, then green, then red. Yes, blue, then green, then red. I haven't bought it in a long time. That's wild to me that you'd have two shades of blue. Skim is pink. Okay. Brunhilde's like, what? Wait. Pink. Green? Yeah, green. But I would have a glass of milk if I was eating something very chocolatey, sweet, and oat milk wasn't able to replace that just because the non-dairy milk I felt like was always missing something. But I really want to try which non-dairy milk because it's way better for your body too. Yeah, I think it's just going to depend, like, you finding ones that maybe also the sweetened and unsweetened ones. So maybe like I think it's just going to it took time for me to I knew that I liked soy milk, but I also equally spent like months and months trialing out different flavors, sorry, trialing out different types of milk until I was like, yeah, okay, I really like this one. Green here is buttermilk. Buttermilk? Green? Yeah, green is like the medium one. Like the skimmed. And then red is, no, green is semi-skimmed, and then red is skimmed. What the hell is buttermilk? Like buttercream? What the hell's that? I've never heard of buttermilk. What do you use buttermilk for? But you can't use butter and then milk. Buttermilk is good. What is it? We don't really sell buttermilk in the UK. I've never heard of it. Milk colours are wild, guys. Here to learn. We come to Cross 07's channel to simply just learn about cockroach milk and what colour they are. Buttermilk is so good if you have crumble upon cornbread in it. I don't know what cornbread is. Oh my god, I love dark chocolate, almond milk, flavoured milk. It's like sour thick milk. You're not really selling it to me, to be honest. I love how the dairy has whole skimmed and semi-skimmed, and the plant milks are like, we are different in many different ways. This milk is really great for biscuits, like scones. But is it to make the scones or to have with them? It's so good in the summer. I literally, like, what is this? I don't know what buttermilk is. What the hell is skinned milk? You don't skin your milk? Like, so Brunhilde, it's really common here in the UK, where you'll have like, because they do skinned milk, you can often get like, they take the skin off the milk and they make these like, they're not animal hides, but they're made in the shape of like an well, they're made in the shape of like an animal hide. But it's like when it dries out, it's like the skin, which is why they call it. It's just why they call it skinned milk. UK people, back me up here. Like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it's really common. And then like, because they make so much milk because of the dairy industry, you can buy loads of these. People like decorate them in their houses and stuff. It's like this dried pea. Yeah, like that. But like, you can like have it like in your house, like as a decoration, or like people like, you know, just like have them. Like, it's really common. I've got one in the kitchen. It's like skim milk because my parents have a lot of milk. Buttermilk is fermented dairy drink. Traditionally, it was the liquid left behind after churning butter out of culture cream. However, most butter is made not with culture cream, but with a sweet cream. Most buttermilk is cultured. That's so wild. That's so. I don't know what this is. You have to have a taste for it. Where I live, so it's sour, because I feel like it sounds like it'd be sweet. But where I live in the country, we use it in making biscuits, cornbread, and all sorts of different recipes. Buttermilk is made when butter is made. I'm having some delicious jasmine tea. What's your favourite kind of tea, Pablo? Is it jasmine? I really like jasmine. Have you had the pearls when they like unravel? It's really nice. Called Scal, I don't think I've pronounced that correctly, is made with buttermilk and other varying ingredients. Egg, sugar, cream, and other dairy product, vanilla. So it sounds like a sweet thing, like a sweet dish. The dish arose when buttermilk became commonly available in Denmark in the 1990s and was eaten chilled most days during the summer as a dessert or snack. It sounds right, so that's with buttermilk, but buttermilk on its own is sour. Is this correct? Oh, whoops, I dropped everything. Did I drop anything I needed? No. Buttermilk is also good to drink if you have an upset stomach, which would make you think, yeah, I was going to say, like, that doesn't sound like that's correct. I mean, I trust you, but it sounds like I wouldn't. You know what I mean? I have so many as of late. I just recently gotten into trying all different teas. I'll send some of my new favourites on the food channel if you're... Yeah, because I kind of found like when I first started getting into tea, it was like a whole new world of teas. Yeah, it's sour, but with added ingredients, it's a sour sweet thing. That's really, I've never heard of it. Gosh, we're learning so much today, guys. We're learning about pie. Buttermilk exists in the US. No one's backing me up on the skimmed milk. Buttermilk just seems wild. There's buttermilk literally in Asda. Really? I've never noticed it. I've never noticed buttermilk in my life. I've never heard of it. I don't know if buttermilk pancakes, but not actual milk type. Never heard of it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh no, I glued all of my eyelashes to my mirror and the mirror's behind the stand. Oh no, don't worry, hang on, let me do the... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna get my eyelashes, so I'm just gonna do a really fast pee right back, okay? Guys, I was oh whoops. I was still I felt so stupid. I was still talking to you when I was like leaving the room, and I couldn't remember or not if I had muted myself on the stream, and I had. I was just still chatting about I'm just still talking to you all. Hello, I am a complete buffoon. Welcome to my buffoon channel. The tea I am loving so much is the nutty almond cream one. I haven't tried that. It's a cinnamon almond herbal tea with apples, almonds, cinnamon, and beetroot. That sounds delightful. And that one's your favourite so far, the nutty almond cream one. I think, does this come with an adhesive? That's such a lie. There is no adhesive in here. Okay, cool. Okay, whatever. Goes in the recycling. I like drinking my tea without milk, and I only use a little amount of sugar or honey. Oh, yeah, it took me a really long time to wean myself off sugar in tea. I used to like just pile it in. But it took me quite a while. I used to have 3 cups of sugar, 3 cups, Jesus. I used to have 3 teaspoons of sugar when I first started drinking tea. But now I don't have any. It took me a really long time. I went from matcha green tea is delightful. Yes. I like when you go to like I think it's Starbucks. I like the soy matcha tea latte. It's really nice. But I don't get it very often because it's a bit expensive. But you can get a bit of money off if you bring in your own cup. So I have my own cup. These teas completely without anything but water. Yeah, so, I like mine with the soy milk. Initially, it was really hard. So my tea sugar journey started off as 3 teaspoons of sugar, and then I went down to 2, and then I went down to 2 sweeteners, and then I found out that sweeteners are apparently not very good for you, and so I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So then I had sweeteners, and then I slowly went down to 1 sweetener, and then I completely managed to get, like, just not have sweetener. But I find, like, it did take me a really long time to get to that. I haven't had sugar in tea in maybe, like, 3 years now. Because also now when I do, I'm like, you know, it's like just too much, painful. With herbal tea, I just use honey to replace sugar. I usually just go straight with water with the herbal teas. I'll let you know if it's true. Ooh, yeah. Went on a lot easier than I thought it was going to. So close, so warm. It's just so nice. So, okay, is the lip paint really annoying on the lips, or could you... I wouldn't use this as a regular lipstick. I do actually have a gold lipstick, but if I'm going to be completely honest with you, I'm so lazy that I couldn't be bothered to reach over and get it, so I just used what was left. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. However, a lot of people have said, like, some of the products that I use a lot of liquid lips, matte, and a lot of people tell me that they don't like the brands that I've used because they're drying. I just don't really have that problem, or I don't notice it at least. Does this cycle through a lot, or is it the same ones over and over again? Because I feel like every time I look at it, it's the same stuff. Anyway, can you show me the one you have? I really like them, and I don't have one yet. The one that I do have, if I'm going to be completely honest, is expired. But I got it from Colourpop. Let me see if it's still. I got it a long time ago, and it was. I got it in the Colourpop incident. Oh, they've got Lizzie McGuire. Lizzie McGuire. How am I getting the rights to all of this stuff now? I'm just rolling in cash. Okay, so if I go to Colourpop website, I don't know if they've changed the formula since then. It's the only reason why I'm checking now. But I do. The one that I have is from Colourpop. So if I go to Colourpop lips and then liquid lips. There's like 3 million shades of light pink. Can I just filter? Filter, yeah. Shade. Nudes, oranges, pinks and purple. You know what? Where's all the cool colours? Oh. Shop all lips. Filters. Shade. Gold. No one is home. It looks like they don't sell it anymore. That's such a shame. Damn. I got a green lipstick that I used in the Making with Barbie Toxic paint, but I was so sad because it didn't stay. What brand was it? Google. I'm just looking at my wigs. I think I want to use the white one, but I'm just going to double check because I can now. Yeah, the white one. I am apprehensive about this next one, about this next step. Like, what if the wig looks awful? Like, what if it just looks bad? Oh, my back. Did you guys hear that? That was my back. My back said, snap, crackle and pop. I'll check for sure, but I think it was Colourpop. It was sparkly green and smelled like cherries. It was hot. Like, it's a strange experience. Wouldn't I be such a good streamer if I found the wig before I did the makeup look every time? I'd be such a good streamer. But alas, here we are. Found it though, found it. Like snap, crackle and pop. Exactly, exactly. Okay, so what do we need? Oh, delightful. I can't remember how long I've had my hair in the ponytail. It feels very nice. Sometimes even I'm like, we're gonna get that under the wig. Oh, I'm looking forward to get you like the detail, thank you. I do find it quite hard to paint blue fire. It can be something that we still continuously practice on there. Amazing. I just don't like applying a lot of heat to my hair, so I leave it alone most of the time. But I'm looking forward to getting my stripe redone. My idea is I'll get the stripe redone, and then the next thing that I'll do when I get bored is I'll like paint some paint. I'll have the under like this much underneath all bleached as well, so then there'll be lots of bits, but the main part of my hair looks like natural because I really like the stripe. It's weird though because I'm so, like, even to this day, I'm so used to having such dark hair that sometimes I'll be laying there and I'll see like blonde hair and I'm like, how's that? Because it seems weird to have blonde in my hair that's not a wig. And it's because I went 114 years without dyeing my hair. But I kind of feel like, I feel like the colour, the dark, like the shade of dark brown that it is, because it's not black, I do think it suits me. But equally, I have been wanting to just, I got bored after a while. Yeah, thank you so much. I really do like it. I just feel like I would, I got it done like middle of October, and so it has lasted a while. It looks fine, like the roots look fine when my hair's down because you kind of just see the blonde like peeping through. I forget my hair's purple all the time when I see the green there too and I'm like exactly like that. I wouldn't do it myself though because of my, that's nearly half a year. Yeah, it's pretty good really, isn't it? I wouldn't do it myself because I've had my hair tested before and there's a certain like level of peroxide they do. I think it's peroxide, I don't know. And it melted, so and it went to like toothpaste, so and then they like did it again. Obviously it worked, so I'm just scared to do it myself because I will melt it off. And I had to sit there, like it took so long to lift. I was sat there for hours. Like I think it took like an hour and a half each. They did it twice to get it to lift. It made me want to bleach my hair the same way, but my curls are too fragile for the bleach and it'll just dry. Oh really? Is it because you've bleached it so many times? Or is it just that your hair just won't take it? I don't really know a lot about hair. I feel like I ask you a lot of hair questions. I have a natural like brown hair with the stripe is grey. They call it my wisdom. I love that. I was winding Ghost up because Ghost has some grey hairs and I was like, I tried to make my hair go grey to match yours, but it just grew back, but it just grew back black again. It's just a fragile curl pattern. Oh really? Your hair hasn't been coloured in ages. So do the curls is it the curls that make it kind of fragile? What do you mean by curl pattern? I'd rather have curly hair than damaged, fun-coloured hair. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Are wigs expensive? They can be. Yeah, it depends. Oh, can you not? Jesus. It depends where you get them from. I try to not spend too much on wigs, but it is another addiction of mine. They can range from between like 30. If you want one that's lace front like this one, so this one you can see the front, like it pops up. There's no like hard weft at the front. If you want one like, oh that's far too low. If you want one like that, they can be from like 30 to like, they can go really high. I think the most I've ever paid for a wig is like 70 because it was really specific. My wig lengths go straight. Thing. I didn't know that was a thing. If you want one that's got a fringe though, you can get by with things being a bit Shiva. But the wig is giving me Storm X-Man vibes. Nice. For like 27 years, and then I finally got it highlighted. Then I went to paint gold, then platinum, and now back to the heavy blonde highlight. I think it's just sometimes you just felt like having a change, you know what I mean? I just got bored of mine, and I just wanted a change, and I really wanted to do like, I wanted to do something that was very me, and then I wanted to do that thing with the fringe, and then I didn't realise it became trendy, and I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh, I don't want to do something that's like trendy because I don't want it to go like out of trend, and then I'm there looking like a pleb when I know I don't want to dye it again, and I don't want to like seem like I'm trying to like keep up with trends, you know what I mean? And so I was like, oh, I don't really know what to do. And then I was looking at, and then loads of people started to do like Halloween makeup stuff, and then I was like, oh my god, like what if I just get one stripe? And then as soon as I thought about it, I was like, oh my god, this is absolutely what I want to do. And then I booked myself in and was like, please help me. I just wanted something that felt more me. But I wanted to do something, I just couldn't decide on what it was. I don't think I will put the lenses in on the stream, so I know you won't be able to get the full effect of it, but I think my camera was being a bit funny, so we did a software update on my camera, and I just don't want to have the contacts in where I can't really see too much and try and figure out the camera settings, so I hope that's understandable. There's some highlights and lowlights I did it too. I can see it looking great. It looks right now as well. I just mean you can see. Yeah, like, I do feel like there's lots of fun things I can do. I think it was just kind of like, it's scary, like, dyeing your hair for the first time, in my opinion, like, after all these years, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh my gosh, like, what am I doing? So I was really scared to do anything too dramatic, but yeah, I do love the stripe. Okay. The next part, honestly, is gonna make me really nervous. We're gonna do it. Not the TikTok, I just remembered I have to do TikTok. When I went, because my hair is super fine, so I was scared it would fall out, but it didn't. Yeah, that's the thing, is why I always think it's really important to go to a professional. If I go to somebody who knows what they're doing, then it's going to be better, it's going to be a much better thing to do. Like, my hairdresser put it in a really good way that I really admired the way she said it, which was, if you can't blow dry or straighten your hair as well as a stylist can, what makes you think you can dye it like one? And I was like, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good point, good point. we pray. Guys, I need you to pray to the Sagittarius gods. I think I just pinned that straight into my hair without actually pinning the actual headpiece, because I'm a buffoon. We hope. It has to stay. Otherwise, we're in big trouble. Thank you so much, Morgan. Thank you. I'm going to be honest, a lot of the time it's guesswork. I make this stuff up. Okay? Just don't think I know what I'm doing. That's important that you all know. I'm making this up as I go along, okay? Don't forget. Sometimes we just don't go in with a plan. And that's okay too. We have a rough plan, but it's okay. This looks so much... Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna have white lenses in as well. It's just I'm not putting them in yet because I want to sort my camera settings out first and move that around before, you know, I try and do it blind. Well, I'm not blind, I can see, but like it's difficult. Is way of, yes, exactly. Literally, wing it, hope for the best. Make it up with skills though. Thank you. I do think that's the thing, is like, having experience helps. Look, we're just going to grip the hell out of it. That's not even grip to anything. Why is that there? Look, if we just grip the living daylights out of it, then the makeup gods will know that we really want it to stay, and they will be like, okay, on this time. We'll be like, alright, okay. Who's the god of makeup? There has to be one. And the kiddo is as well. Have a great rest of the stream. Good night, Pavlova. Thank you so much for spending time here. I really appreciate you. Enjoy your teas. Dionysus? Is that pronounced wrong? I probably pronounced wrong. Or did I absolutely kill that name? To be highly likely come under him to some extent. I guess so, yeah. Okay. Dionysus. God of makeup, which is that is not me. There's me like, oh. Dionysus. Oh, so close. Dionysus, so close. Oh, it's you the god of makeup. I can confirm no. It's actually not me. Oh, damn. That's on there. Good. Thank God. A sigh of relief. Watch all the bows fall. Well, watch all the arrows fall off, and you just be like. Hi Rice, how are you? That's not holding anything down. Thank you so much, Rice. This one's for Sagittarius. Been working and playing? What have you been playing? Tyrion Lannister is almost Dionysus, the god of... I don't know what that means. It's been asterisked out, so I don't know what you mean, sorry. Thank you! Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for helping to cover the eyelashes. For the eyelashes, it's to be able to get one of these, as you can see. And I go through them and I'm nearly out. I'm nearly out of the ones which like elongate towards the ends, which are my favourite ones to use. Game of Thrones quote, but I'm sorry, I haven't seen Game of Thrones. And so it's to get another one of these to help last me. I've had this one since Black Friday, and it's just that I'm running a little bit low because I use them until they kind of almost like break or disintegrate. Admittedly, I dropped one in my tea. But it's to get another lash vault, so thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Hi Lurky, how are you? I think it's fine to paint my left hand. Look, this has taken us roughly like 5 hours. On the dot. I like the feathers. I think they turn out really well. That middle one's pretty wobbly, look at that. Thank you so much, Sarzaboo. Thank you. How are you? Have an itch. There we go. I wonder if Elise is asleep. Okay, so the plan is, guys, that we're going to do this hand, right? And then I'll photograph myself, use it. Can you remember for Leo, we had the vampire claws? What? Did my chat die? Is this connecting to chat? Am I still live? It looks like I'm still live. What? Okay guys, well if you're saying anything, I'm really sorry, but I can't see it. Well, the music's still playing. What's wrong? I'm gonna try and refresh my chat. What the hell's going on with my Twitch chat? Still here, you guys are still here. I refreshed it and then that's so weird. I'm so sorry. Hi Jason. What's going on? My chat just keeps like refreshing itself. I'm still live. Thank you, Billy. It just keeps refreshing itself just as it's connecting, but then I refreshed it and then it came up with everything everyone was saying. Hi Ivers. So awesome, never seen you do anything like this before. The middle one can take an eye out. Oh my god, I'm so sorry guys. I've missed all these messages. Because it's not just chats that's down. Okay, so what, is chat down across Twitch or is it down for other people? I'm gonna go to Meg's stream. Is she still live? Okay. My chat is down in Meg's stream as well. Is it just mine? Okay, it's working in Meg's stream now. What? Is it just mine? No. It says I'm still, yeah. Music is fine. I'm so sorry. Somebody who asked for the playlist. If you do exclamation mark playlist, it'll come up. Okay, now it's refreshed again. Is Twitch being weird? Oh my god, Twitch is being weird. You can see chat and everyone sending stuff. Why is it just me then? What the hell? Okay, hang on. I'm going to close chat. And I'm going to open it on my phone. Sorry guys, I don't know what's... Okay, I've got it open on my phone. It's not letting me send a message. Connecting. What? No. No, don't do me like this. No. Well, it just says connecting to chat and now everything's gone blank for me, so I can't see what you guys are saying. I'm so sorry. What the hell? Is it my internet? I'm refreshing my internet on my phone. It won't let me send anything. And I can't see the chat. But I don't know if it's just me. Right, okay, let's go to Discord. Twitch is just telling me to go to sleep. It's still so early. Okay, guys, for those of you who are in the Discord, I've got general chat open, so if you want to like use that as the chat, then please do. I'll just wait until this works. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm really sorry, like I can't actually see anything. Look, it just comes up with saying connecting. It could be my internet, but it's so weird because my internet is still pushing the stream live. Stream is still on all the time. Okay. So if I keep refreshing, thank you so much, None. Thank you. Everything looks fine on your end. So yeah, it's so weird. I can only see the chat if I keep refreshing it on my computer. But that's so weird that like the stream's live and just the chat's down. Okay, it's been working fine for you. Oh, it's so stupid. That's sorry. That's really annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Like it's okay now, but I just refreshed it, so I'll just see what happens. Connecting to chat again. It's happening on all streams. Is it? Like the chat for the streamers down? Alright, well, for those of you who aren't here, I can't see the chat because something's down. So we're chatting in Discord now, in the general chat section. How weird. Mobile chat is kind of done most of the time. Have you tried opening chat in an anonymous window? But I've tried it on my computer, and I've tried it on my phone. I can try open it on incognito as well, but... How weird. Took a nap back, am I still going? Yeah, so close though. Do you like the look so far? What an absolute buffoon Twitch chat is being. For those of you who are new, I'm really sorry. I can't see Twitch chat right now, so we're chatting in the general section of Discord. It's like something's down for me. I don't know what's going on. People seem to be reporting problems. Okay. Alright then, it's Twitch then, eh? I do. This is... No, I'm a Capricorn. Is it working now? Oh, I can see you, Zyla. Yes. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working. It's working. Check to local streamer. All good here so far. How are you doing? Hi, Nyla. Hi, Jay. I'm really sorry. My Twitch chat went down, so I couldn't see anything for a few minutes. But I can see what you guys are saying now. We're back. Seems to be back for me. Hi, Runehilda. Hi, Shadow. Oh my god, how weird. Sorry, guys. That's really annoying. I'm really sorry to make you jump around like that. Who's your internet provider? I don't say. Thank you so much, Nyla. Thank you so much. I don't say because a lot of the time people have actually doxed streamers by looking at where it's down. So a lot of chats went down. That's so weird. Thank you so much, Nyla. Thank you so much. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah. So no, you had to be really careful. Twitch being weird again? Yeah. Twitch was just being silly. By the way, guys, temporarily, until we get the new emotes from me, I added in some new emotes. Twitch, it was literally having some hiccups. It was like, I love these. They're my new favourite thing, okay? This is my new favourite thing to have as part of my looks. So the person who sent Emma the email saying she'll be fired the other day, work has been suspended. Uh-oh. Now Twitch is back, I can ask an important question. Of course. Oh, yeah, I know, right, Felina? Do you know? You know, Shadow, they still call me Muffin Man on Animal Crossing. You know that's still a thing for them now? That they still call me Muffin Man after that stream? They still call me Muffin Man. Need fangs! Okay, cool. This is good. This is good. So... the eyes, we have to remember, are going to be white out. I got you a nickname. You did. They all call me Muffin Man. The eyes are going to be white out, but the reason why I'm not putting the contact lenses in on stream is because I just had to update the software on my camera, so I just want to make sure that it's actually going to be okay before I take photos and stuff, and so I'm probably going to have to look at the settings again to do that. Another awesome makeup. Thank you so much, guys. Do you like the final look? Remember, we had to pretend that the eyes are completely white out, like all my other ones. This is Sagittarius. I'm really happy with the fact that we got the headpiece to work. I didn't know it was going to work. I'm going to be honest with you, as per usual. I guessed. The gold is stunning. Thank you so much. I do like playing with gold. The headpiece has just been spray painted. Amazing. Thank you. Oh, the claws out again. The claws are out again. Dee-dee-dee. Runehilda, do you feel like it's a good Sagittarius look? If you say anything other than yes, you banned. So talented, thank you. So the headpiece is cool. Thanks. I'm really proud of it. I mean, I know we're making really excessive headpieces. Of course it is. Okay. Good. You absolutely love it. Thank you so much. I hope you Sagittarius folks are happy with my Sagittarius interpretation. For the arrow to take an eye out, it is but a flesh wound. And I took an arrow to the knee. 5. It was me that shot the arrow. It was me. I'm hungry now. I'm so happy. It turned out better than I had actually anticipated. So I'm very happy. Wait, is what's happening what I think is happening? It's LA's. Wait, it's LA's birthday? Excusez-moi. It's LA's birthday? He's not going to end stream anytime soon, is he? Alright, well we have to raid LA because it's his birthday. Raid the... Oh, hang on, I'm going to take the claws off because this is actually making it difficult. Guys, the claws are really nice, but they're not very practical, okay? Good to know. The hunger service. Oh my god, I put hunget. Dervis. The hunger service. Oh, I've done it again! Oh my god, S. Guys, please, 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 please get the raid call ready. Okay, mod only. No. I think it was just slow. Guys, we're gonna go raid the hunger service, who is such an angel, and also it's LA's birthday. Oh, yes! Good idea. Happy birthday, raid. Did I do that? Oh no, Billy, I obviously copied it from you and didn't realise you changed it. Happy birthday raid, guys. Please make sure that you spam happy birthday raid in LA's chat because LA is an absolute angel and he's got me Pagoda in Animal Crossing, which is really important. Thank you so much. I hope you guys really do like today's look. I'm going to go take some videos and some photos and I'm going to wash it off. The next paint will be on Saturday. And I don't know what we're going to be painting on Saturday. I'll figure it out tomorrow. But also, please also make sure that if you are interested in the Discord, tomorrow we'll be watching a film. We'll be watching Falcon and Winter Soldier in the Discord tomorrow at 7 p.m. GMT. Please also don't forget to follow me on my other social media accounts, so then you can, you know, like, see all the things. And thank you so much to everyone who has donated, everyone who's thrown bits, everyone who has subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, hosted, auto-hosted, lurked, to the moderators, thank you so much. To everybody who has followed as well, thank you. And to everyone who interacts with my socials, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It makes a big difference. Thank you to all of you. You make a really big difference to me. Good night, everyone. Thank you, 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 thank you. Wishing you a happy birthday.